Today, we're building walls, all right? We've kind of officially, unofficially moved here. So I've started on the walls. Now we just gotta finish them. And I guess because I started building these when I was dismantling furniture, we're gonna go not with log walls. We're gonna go with regular walls. Let's keep finishing this side and then we'll move over. I have food. We have soup. I have this random keyring that I don't want to keep on me. I have 2 bread knives as my weapon. I have a hunting knife, I guess, currently as my primary. Just gonna do a little generator check. 62% fuel, 98% condition. I got a very lucky find yesterday. We found this gas can that had gas in it. Very rare. I feel like that's incredibly rare. You hear zombies? Yes. On the other side of this wall, I'm pretty sure is death. I don't know how many are there. Maybe there's not a lot, but I'm not taking any... We are not trying to vault the wall. Definitely not. So let's focus our attention over here. The helicopter was... I have to say, this experiment's been interesting. I don't think I like 2 hour long days single player. Maybe for streaming, but I think the 2 hour day is just a little too long, honestly. I might download the mod and try a 90-minute day before going back to an hour-long day. But I don't know. It could just be I need to get used to it for streaming, but the 2 hour-long day, especially the way I like to stream where we kind of finish things like at night and I leave off on the morning. The 2 hour-long day makes that a lot harder to kind of sync up. Last heli, 7:27. It's 8:01, so I've got time. That's the other thing. We probably won't get a stream either with this setup. So all that's to say, I think improvements can be made. We can do better. I think 1 hour days works better. But I want to try the 90-minute day first, so that's on the horizon. I did add another mod. Hopefully rain washes the blood away mod. Will help us. There it is. I was trying to... Okay, never remember what button brings up the FPS. It's K. Look at this. 30 frames per second. I feel like a lot of it... a lot of this is from the blood. So, hopefully we get some rain in here. Wash it all up for us. We can be back into good frame rate territory. It's amazing. And I might actually let me tweak the sandbox option too, because I think I'm going to do this. Is that under zombie lore? Blood level? Let's make this low. So that way we have a little bit of blood, but hopefully it'll get cleaned up by the rain. All right, I don't like this couch at all. Okay, let me go get a saw. I was taking my saw from in there, and it's not a good call. I have a backup saw over here, so let's go get that. Wish you could scale the wall and glance over rather than scaling equals vaulting. It would be nice. Introducing the concept of like a step ladder or a ladder into Project Zomboid. We have someone over here? You aren't... Where aren't my saws? There's my saw. It's like, none of you are what I need. Gosh, look at all this short blunt. Taking the lead pipe as a backup in case we get into risky business. Oh, I do have screwdrivers. That's a okay short blade. Ramzaf? Give me the follow. I found duct tape and fixed up a bunch of my spears. Ooh, be careful with that. Duct tape is a valuable resource. But if you gotta fix things, you gotta fix things. I normally save duct tape for machetes. Like, wood glue is basically only for wood axes. And duct tape is basically just for machetes. Alright, I'm here to destroy ugly blue couches. When do we get, oh no, it's lemonade for bits? Soon. Soon. I definitely didn't forget about it. Welcome in. Dragon Charlotte. Thank you for the follow. Having that one zombie just chilling nearby has made me a little nervous. Okay, give me this plank. Actually, I think I only need 2 to build. Yes. Already? Already with the jump scares? All right, and then we'll put 2. So the plan for this, I don't know if you remember. I debated quite a bit about should I put a gate in here? Like, that I can open and drive a car in. And I decided no. I feel like I'm pretty sure I've tried sledging stuff like this before. I don't think I can sledge the street light. I think the street light will always be here. And just the way this is kind of set up, it's a little awkward to drive around the street lamp. I mean, definitely doable, but awkward. So I've decided that we will have a car here, but the plan is to get a car and like park it here so that when I'm in these 2 spaces right here will be doors. So when the car is parked here, I should be able to either get into like the front seat or the back seat with ease. And I can enter my vehicle without ever even stepping foot outside. So this will be where my like emergency getaway vehicle is parked. And then I guess we'll do a little walk, just see if there's anyone out and about. And I can't build the big gate yet, so we won't build it right away. We'll just be building another like wall setup. But right here, I'm going to have a gate at this end and then a gate at that end. So we'll have this nice big kind of airlock area already set up for us. Let's keep focusing. Let's get one side of the wall done. Let's not lose focus. Except I could just grab this composter real quick. Because I need one. Has compost inside. 6% full. How do you remove compost? Okay. Well, that's annoying. I need to put, I guess, I thought we could dump them out. I thought you could empty them. Can I not empty it? Get compost, walk to, sit on ground, carpentry, dig furrow, stop investigating area. Yeah, I know we need a 10% minimum with a bag, but that means I have to like achieve exactly 10%. Exactly, like I have to complete, like I've picked up composters in the past. All right, okay, there we go. It was just a warning. It wasn't stopping me. It was just like, hey, you still have 6% compost in here. Are you sure you want to pick it up? Yes, I'm sure. You need a spoon, eat the compost. Consume. Oh, not that. Ooh, where do I want to put my composter? This will probably not be moved for a very long time. You know what? For now, I think I'm just going to put it over here. I don't know if this will be the best place for it, but... kind of near where all the rotten food will be. I've got 5 bacon bits for you. What? My soup is stale. Oh, you might need to go jacketless. I need to find you pants or shorts so you don't have to shorts without any insulation. So when you take off your jacket, you're not out here like Ripley. I feel like this is a very Aliens kind of outfit though. Sigourney Weaver, great fashion inspo. All right, I don't have any clothes over here. All right, next pair of heart boxers we find on a zombie. Those are my heart boxers. Another mod you might consider for blood is auto clean blood. Lamprey's game has been going for over a month in game. He's been playing with 100% blood, and the mod cleans away the blood after a couple of hours and keeps his frame rate going fine. we'll see how this goes. I kind of like the immersion of the rain washing away the blood. I mean, I've played most games my life with terrible frame rate. So I don't like really notice frame rate issues. Like it has to be really bad for it to bother me. Wow. Wow. Short wooden fence drops screws. You're telling me in all seriousness that this was put together with screws? I don't believe you. This is probably the least useful direction to go exploring in, but also why do I have like, why is this here? That's not supposed to be there. Like this direction, but I so want to see. I mean, it'll probably be death, right? There are sprinters out here, but I just want to know what is the zombie buildup over here? Like what is happening? But that's gonna have to wait. We have at least have to find a gas station first in our exploring before we move over. All right, I want to build 2 door frames. You know what else I could do that I realized might be fun is since I'm gonna have 2 doors here, I'll probably only use one. I could have one just open up to a bunch of storage containers, so I don't have to like fully go inside. I could just open door, throw all my stuff into storage container, not bother with it after that. All right, I think I got everything downstairs. Let's look do I want to look upstairs? No. Let's only destroy downstairs furniture for right now. I might want that leather couch. These can go. All the chairs. It took me forever to get rain cleans blood working. I guess something just happened when I first subscribed to the mod, but I didn't like fully download it and put it into my game. Nothing usable. See another plank out here. So all the composters just kind of started with a little bit of compost in them. I think that's kind of nice. It's kind of like teaching you a little bit intuitively. All right, I need 4 planks and 2 nails. It's a lot of stuff for a door. What up, fan of cards? Best feeling is an airlock with a big vehicle gate. You get automatic gate openers. Ooh. It's luxury beyond me. Isn't there a parking lot with a gas station just northwest of you? I'm not sure. I think there might be. Like, are you thinking up here? This might be a gas station. I'm not sure. This, I think, might be a gas station just because it's far. I don't know Louisville too well. I know some things, like big park, big Lake Central Park area. I know where is it? I have it marked. This is like a luxury mansion area. This is like a completely walled in neighborhood. This is another nice 3 mansion setup similar to West Point's 3 mansion setup. I don't know details, so I just...
How many walkers have you killed? How many people have you killed?
I'm just going off of assumptions. So I know a gas station will be green. And I know that from Muldra, because I know this is a gas station. And because, see how, I mean, some buildings are just far back, so that could mean anything. But see how this one's far back, so it has room for the pumps in front of it? That's what I'm hoping this place is. But we'll find out. I'm going to go, my plan is to go up and down. Like, this is my main road of attack. So once we finish securing our necessities, like food, base, we got food, we're getting base all set up. And then once I clear out this area fairly well, I'm going to be focusing on this road. Probably clearing in this direction first. I don't know, maybe towards this way to the river. It kind of depends on how bad our helicopter events are getting. If the helicopter events are getting really bad, then I think I'll need to maybe move towards the river so at least I can have only one area of attack, so to speak. But if things are going good, I'm going to head this direction towards the luxury mansions and then towards this kind of small commercial area. But that's all. That's all in the future. That could be just one sprinter away from not happening. So I don't want to get too bogged down into future plans right now. But I've been told there's gas stations close to me. So I'm not too worried about it. Close is very relative in PZ though. Especially with sprinters out and about. But I think we'll be okay. And I've marked, like I haven't even run out of my gas supply yet. Like we found gas, which, hey, that's on the table. We can just find gas. And I have marked several car wrecks or cars near me that have some gas, like here, down here. I think this one is empty. I haven't updated it though, so I should double check. But I'm pretty sure that car was zilch. And hey, maybe by the time I'm ready to go out and do bigger exploring, we may not have any food because we've been eating through our food stores very quickly. Okay, carpentry door. I'm still missing? I am still missing planks. All right, drop that. Let's gather up as much scrap wood as you can fit into your hands real quick. Too heavy for inventory. All right. You can do this, bunny. Oh, beautiful. I wasn't sure she could do that. I was like, extremely heavy load. Can you vault that? Can you do it? Success. Success. I just wanted to take this huge scrap wood pile over here. Not place, just drop it all, please. I guess since I'm not fighting, I don't need all these weapons on me. Nice spot. It is a nice spot. And I think I like it because it's an unexpected spot. Like, I came into Louisville having some plans, and this little area, we just kind of lucked into it. And it's a very strong area. Nothing beats suburbia. Right. Must destroy more furniture. We are still not carpentry 4. Almost there. Not quite close. Are all gas stations the same shape? No. There are a couple different, like, definitely not. They're not all the same shape. Some are repeats. Like, they should at least have the same, like, blueprint. If not, be a little different inside. Alright, we can destroy this. Trying to time that perfectly for when we go outside. That's a good call. A little late. That fountain's graphics look so out of place. The fountain does. It's not, yeah, the fountain doesn't quite sell 3D the way some of the other, like, 2D objects sell 3D, essentially. It looks a little goofy, but I don't hate it, and I love the lights. And then when we get a renewable source of fuel. Wow. I wish we could make these doors face each other. Need 2 planks to level up the walls. So I need 2, 4, 6, 8 minus 1. Oh, we got a zombie out here. Equip primary fighting weapon. It's 103 degrees right now. That's why we're naked. Misha? Hey, you're welcome. I hope it helps. I hope the aid package brings about good results. You're in a good spot to start your LV adventures. Truly, this is a very nice location. I never would have picked it. That's the other thing. When you're looking at the map of all the interesting places to be, I never would have been like, oh, let me go to where all the houses look exactly the same and there's a tiny little pocket park in the corner. That's not even like on the map. But here we are. And that was just a level up, wasn't it? I should read a book. Level 2 walls use the exact same resources, so we'll just start with level 2 walls. We can upgrade down the way. Thinking if I should read now or finish the wall now. I think we could read. I think I should read. But here's the question. Do I have Carpentry 3? I wasn't looking super hard for books because I was like, well, we might die. Let's just focus mainly on survival. But I do. Okay, the only book I don't have, Carpentry 5. I'll come back for all of that stuff one day. One day, the only thing that'll be left, really, that we lived here are the sheets on the doors. Careful of house sprinters. They're in the forecast today. A house sprinter might just be instant death. It's not caught unawares by an indoor zombie. It's just the ghost. Don't worry about it. There's a gas station straight north of here. We'll figure it out. We'll find one. Have I made a problem for myself? Can I not pick this furniture up anymore? Okay. All right. I don't think the zombies can vault through these. So zombies, if you don't know, they can pass through these pre-built walls just the way they like flop over windows. But when there's furniture behind them, I don't know if that prevents them from flopping through. Or if they, just the way, like, if there's furniture in a window, they'll kind of, directly behind a window, they'll kind of just, like, glide over it. So I'm moving those two pieces of furniture to hopefully block out there, just in case. And we have a flamingo for our garden. Alright, no zombies over here. I'm dropping door hinges and doorknobs. Alright, and I have plenty of food that's been cooked. So I don't know if I even need to cook right now. Go ahead, read your book, sit on the ground. And then I guess we'll check in a little bit. Hoping we can make nails in 42? I sure hope so. If we can't make nails in 42, I mean, that'll be a huge bummer for me. It's like I can craft a sword, but I can't craft a nail. Welcome in, Adams, 7,777. Thank you for the follow. We're gonna get you all squeaky clean. Let's make sure we fill those up. I don't really want to light a fire right now because I don't have to cook. So let's use our drinking water pot. Fill up our bottle. Summer had a water cooler. Was that the church? I should get the water cooler from the church. All right, have a smoke. Put your jacket back on. I think you're cold enough now. It's only 95 degrees out now. How chilly. Need to eat some more food. Got a lot of reading to do, so hop to it, bunny. Is it possible to make a big gate, then destroy half of it with a sledgehammer? So that you would end up with a 2-tile big door? I don't know. Interesting thoughts, Misha. I don't know. You can destroy those doors like section by section. Like if a zombie, it's really annoying. If a zombie comes up and destroys part of your big gate, you basically have to break every other part of the big gate by yourself, like by hand, and then rebuild after you've broken everything. So maybe we could do that. I might test that out once. I think we need level 7 carpentry to build the big gate. No, just 6. We're almost there. Is it stairs we need level 7 carpentry for? No, those are 6. It must just be the big rain barrel. Yeah, big rain barrel is 7. They're like, you can't do this unless you're a true master. Debating about making her go to sleep or just force... I'll make you go to sleep. We can read more in the morning. Let's try to get you on a normal sleep schedule. Okay. Well, we'll be testing out our mod, I guess. I don't really want to hang outside in a thunderstorm. Gosh. Look at that drop. 77. All right, grab your food. Water bottle filled. Let's go inside. Let's go inside somewhere and sit and read. And then once we've read our carpentry book, back to building.
No.
Dog.
No, he's
I guess if we finish, that's also fine. We'll just do what we did last big rain. which was go into houses, dismantle furniture, get resources. Welcome to your Little Rain hidey hole. Let's start the day off with a delicious bacon bits stir fry. Okay, it's 8:20. Looks like we're a little under halfway. How long will it take us to finish this book?
No.
Gonna pet that dog.
No, he's
Gonna pet that dog. Two Tile Big Door will be the name of my first child. Two Tile.
No, he's sleeping.
Bunny's doing well. We're almost through our first month of existence. She's killed 1,216 zombies, which is not the best, not the worst. But we've been busy. Tons of food saved. We've got two helicopters survived. I think we've got the starts of a nice long playthrough happening here. As long as we don't fuck it up, which that's easier said than done. Go ahead, have your bowl of soup. Let's go back to dismantling furniture and houses because you read your book. You're good to go. Okay, we got to kill those we got to kill 3 zombies. The backpack zombie has not moved. All right, she's on the move now. Oh, heart boxers. Now you have pants. Nothing in the school bag. Okay. Just taking a peek. I was kind of surprised to see those zombies there. I just wanted to do a little... Okay, there's another group forming. That's the thing. I feel like I really need to keep the pressure up. In this area, because otherwise zombies are going to be trying to force their way in. But once we get this project done, well, we might have to rebuild it, but once we get it done, we can switch back our focus to just keeping the streets clear. Don't want a window. Kind of enjoying our ramshackle quality walls right now. That house looks like it's already been done. This house... I left the white couches, I guess, maybe. Are there respawns or do they just wander? Those are wanderers. That's going to be migration. So the world is, the Project Zomboid world and the game engine is divided up into cells. Each cell is about 300 by 300 tiles. So the game's internal migration, so directives for zombies are, hey, you are a zombie of this cell. You are on the western side, and due to my game calculations, it says there are not enough zombies on the eastern side, so move there. This only happens within a cell. Zombies don't move from one cell to the next without hearing something. So those are probably just zombies that from a more populated area, inching their way over. They could also be drawn by loud noises, and those loud noises, like loud meta events, or if I hopped in a car and started honking the horn or popped off with a gun, that could pull zombies from other cells to mine. But I think those are just normal wanderers migrating over. I do have respawn on, but respawn won't happen in your immediate area. As long as you stay in your area, no respawn can happen. Blocking it. Cirrus 11. Thank you for the follow. Is there a fixed number of zombies in the game world? Yes. So I'm not entirely sure what 8x is, but 16x is about 4 million zombies, so half of that should be 2 million. There should be roughly 2 million zombies on the map. Let me in. How much respawn am I using? Zombies will respawn after a year. It's the longest amount of time available in game. And then they respawn at the normal rate of 10%. This way I get to have my cake and eat it too, so to speak. All right. That's one well done. It's not the strongest, not the best looking. That's one section of wall complete. Yeah, gunshots, helicopters, even you shouting. Like, if you're close enough to a cell border that zombies, any noise you make, any meta event noise, house or car alarms will really get your zombie population moving. But just quiet wandering. I'm out of nails. I'm out of nails. That's the holdup. I do have one box of nails, but trying to go out there and harvest harvest my nails from the surrounding area. Cells within cells interlinked with cells. Helicopters are just evil. Helicopters are bad, but the house alarm event is worse. A helicopter will pull zombies from like 200, like a 200 tile radius. From everything I've heard, a house alarm is like 600. Alright, I'm gonna go destroy some beds. Need to dry off inside of a house for a little bit. There we go. That's where all the nails are hiding. Just had to check. You see black pants, and I'm like, maybe they're leather pants. Car alarms are even worse because those are so rare that you never expect them. Yeah, I don't think I've ever gotten like I've had zombies set off car alarms, but I don't think like my player character has ever like tried to get into a car and then set off a car alarm. Ooh, look at you. Look at this. Wow. I don't really have room to carry that, but that's some good shit. Nice parkour, bunny. If I dismantle you, I'm pretty sure you're screws. Let me in. Flip notes and Vanquisher. 117, thank you for the follow. So I'm new to this game. How I ended up here. What's the best thing to do in the beginning of a playthrough? Weapons, water, food. Weapons, water, food. So I can do a little demonstration, but basically as soon as you're going to spawn in a house unless you're using mods or in a building. So if you're in a house, the first thing I do is try to close if there's a TV on, turn the TV off. You don't want to get any notice. So first house you spawn in, if there's something that's making noise, turn that off. Turn that off right away. Or at least turn it down to the lowest setting. And then you're going to want to close all the curtains you can. If you have a door that has a window, avoid walking in front of that door because zombies will see you. If you have to, you have to, but you want to go without notice. And then you're going to go to the kitchen and you're going to look for weapons, which could be a frying pan or a rolling pin. If you're lucky, maybe you'll find a meat cleaver or a kitchen knife. But you want some kind of weapon. And then you're going to want to raid the fridge, get the food. Basically as much of it, that's safe to eat and you can carry with you. And then you're going to get water. And if they don't have a bottle of water, get anything that'll hold water, like a bowl or a mug or a tumbler. That's always my go-to. And then I have, hopefully, leaving the first house, weapon, water, food. And then you can look for other loot. But those are the essentials. Those are what you need basically at the start. And you can always rip up your own character's clothing for bandages if you really need it in a pinch. But getting good weapons, especially early game, like not even good weapons, just try to get a lot of weapons. Not so much that you'll be over encumbered, but enough weapons because they'll break very easily at the start. So most of the time, the more the merrier. Ooh, that is a good condition diamond patterned sweater. What's in your closet? Ooh, leather jacket, another fanny pack, another saw hammer. No axe. Empty jars, lid. I kind of like that. I don't want to destroy that. I might get that for my fancy house. But I think I can destroy this bed. Victory, Jean pissed off on that 3 months. All right, Jean, you want another star? Orange, purple, pink, yellow, green. Look at the stack. I've got maybe one or no, literally just one green star left. Then will be only yellow, purple, yellow, pink, purple, orange. First thing you do is always crouch. I don't know if crouching actually helps, but it does make me feel safer at the start. I don't know if if it's actually doing anything or it's just placebo making me feel like I'm safer. But yeah, crouching, just before zombies notice you, try to make as little noise as possible. They'll eventually find you, probably, despite your best efforts. And then the other thing is and this is different. This is just different play styles for different people, but I like going into my games with a little bit of a plan. I might be forced to change it and go a different direction. But I kind of have already a place I want to go in mind. I was always looking at the big map early on in PZ.
hot diggity dog. This place is magnificent.
Third day in a row. What up? How you doing? I tried catching a stream, Blackman, but only subscribers can watch your VODs? But I hope your games were going good. I brought my scrap wood placed to the wrong area. It's quite a garden. This is the foundation. The foundation for my LV empire right here. We will grow a beautiful house. Well, maybe we'll grow a beautiful log cabin. let's be exact. We'll grow a fantastic log cabin here. Maybe we can make it look nice with some paint and plaster. See how far vanilla building will take us. I definitely need to cook food today. Should probably cook food now. We have 18 nails. Let's go. Fill some things up. Katanas? Not quite. I wish. I think we have to live at least one more month, and then katanas will start spawning in our world. For your upcoming place, I'm looking forward to a shooting tower. I don't know. Shooting... It's going to be interesting. I don't know if I'm going to do a shooting tower, but I've got something planned. I want to kind of see if I can make like a noise trap via the generator. I want to see if I can use a generator to get zombie attention, and then I can kind of fire at zombies. But the perspective is weird, and I don't know if it can be done. But I'll try a couple things. Alright. These all need to be boiled. Let's grab our little cooler bag, and I'll start grabbing stuff out. Steak, radishes. Let's grab onion. Let's grab the mutton chops, oyster. Ham slices. Oh my gosh. Okay, so I can do the ground beef and the stew. And then let's open an egg carton, get the eggs out. Grab some chicken. Grab some bacon bits. All right. I think we're all set. I have another book that I'm trying to read. So while that... All this stuff defrosts. Don't want you to catch a cold. So pick up that umbrella. We're just checking. We're not getting more wet with the umbrella. Are we getting more wet when we read? No, it's just, even though it's not there, it's just a secret barrier protecting us. That is one thing I'm a little worried about, catching a cold right now would be very annoying. Okay, and you are all still defrosting. You'll build the best looking woodshed. It's gonna be so fancy. The fanciest trash palace you've ever seen. Last night I put a kettle inside of a microwave next to an alarm clock. It worked like a charm.
I just think they're neat.
The whole horde was in flames while I danced. Burning down the whole house, the whole area. How come my light hasn't come on? There we go. It's what we look forward to the most every day. This lamp coming on. It's the highlight. It makes us not feel so alone in this apocalypse. It's like there's still just a little bit of civilization out there. Alright, almost read the book. Almost did it, but our food is ready, so let's get to work. Oh, and that means I have to get predictions started for you. How many sticks? I'll go over it. How many sticks is an easy game. It's just how many sticks will it take to get this fire started. 1, 2, or 3 plus things you need to know. We are using sturdy sticks, so no debuff. You get a debuff from trying to use branches. And we don't have outdoorsmen, so no boost from that. All that being said, 1 stick is still incredibly common. All right, I'm looking for ground beef. There we go. We're doing double ground beef in these stews. Let's throw in bacon bits as spice, of course. Throw in a radish. Ham slice. An oyster. All right, there we go. That one's good. All set up. All right. Oh, I could also be using milk, but over the milk. Over stale milk soup. Let's add the steak. Let's add an egg. One more thing. Let's get some more veggie in there. Let's add some packaged corn. I thought I grabbed a lemon. Can I not use lemon to season this? There we go. Chicken. That's just a tiny bit of chicken though. So let's add something with some more calories. Big piece of mutton. Let's add a big piece of chicken. Mixed vegetables. Let's get that radish. All right. You're done. More. Our weight is good. 83 is kind of my perfect weight spot for a character. They can gain a little bit of weight and it not be a big problem. And then they can lose weight and not have it be a problem either. So I really like sitting at 83. So if we can keep this going, everything will be perfect. The rain is over. Got 30 seconds left on the prediction. This is your warning. I don't think it's too late. Right. Let's equip that secondary. Get our weapon out so it's primary. It's an old soup. This is an old bowl of soup I have on me. Our notched wooden plank and that. Right. Good to go. And there's the prediction. It's in. Does milk count as a protein? Maybe, but you can only put 5. Oh, I don't have nutritionists, so I was going to look. I don't know. This is why I love nutritionists for streaming. It's just fun. Fun to kind of dive into those questions. Okay, milk has 110 calories, so I don't think it's very great for cooking with compared to. I think in PZ milk works more as like a veggie. All right. Poth, thanks for the 8 months. All right. Same star question to you. Orange, purple, pink, yellow. Jean, what color star do you want? Pink. But let's get this fire started. Will it be one stick? Here we go. There's 43% of you. I think it's going to be one stick. In the rain. While we're tired. Ooh, and you're right. No penalty for us. Easy, easy victory. One stick coming out swinging. Okay. Well, that cooks. You read this. I'm not brave. Well, this is a big payout, though. This is a big one. Big win for the one sticks. Jean, I'm gonna write you on an orange star right now. But you can always hit me up with what color you actually want. Have until end of stream. I'll stick you right here. I missed Gamba while I was brewing tea. Don't worry, there'll be more. There will be more. All right, pause the game. Odd to think of milk as vegan. It's like a vegetable. In Kentucky 1993, milk was a vegetable, okay? That's what it was. Right? We are watching our food cook. We're reading our book. Ooh. Do I have more books to read after this one? Be ready to put it out soon. Alright, and then here's something I wanted to kind of check in with. So 1 pot of stew, or this pot of stew, which is apparently heavier than this pot of stew, even though this pot of stew gives you more hunger reduction. Interesting. It weighs 4.2, and then if I make 2 bowls of soup. Okay, that almost cuts it in half. So it is much lighter to carry around bowls of soup than it is to carry around a big pot of soup. But it doesn't look like it's better to carry around bowls of soup compared to like a stir fry. Oh no, I guess it is, because each bowl is, okay, yeah, that's the stack. The stack is 2.6. So bowls of soup. Pretty decent. Pretty decent weight ratio. Alright, I'm just going to drop this here. It'll fill up. Let's put this back in here. Oh, I forgot which one of these. Okay, this is the one I need to eat in the morning. First thing when I wake up, this bowl. All right, will holding an umbrella while I go to sleep prevent me from getting sick? Do I want to test this out now? Sure, let's test it out. Ooh, I actually get dry in the tent, apparently. Very stressed. Very stressed. Still raining. Stale. I eat it up. Eat it up quick. All right. Let's get you a cigarette. You deserve it. Okay, that wall is done. This is where I'm working. I know I'll need more nails, but let's kind of jumpstart this. This project is spanning over more days than I want it to. Can I fight over this? Can I kill you? No. Alright, don't break that down. I just have to exit through my door and run all the way around. Don't break that while I'm gone. I'll be there. I'll be there 1 second. 1 second, zombie. Just wait. Alright. Also, though, when I rush to go kill a zombie, I still need to be aware. In case there are other zombies and or sprinters. I could have sworn I just saw zombies over there. Oh, he broke in. I see the gap. Bro, where'd you go? Where'd you go? You just wanted to contribute your clothing to the wall? You're like, hey, I heard that you're gonna need... maybe need some sheet rope. Alright, I'm not out of nails, but I'm out of wood. That went really quick. Let's go dismantle some more furniture and then get that fixed up. We're almost done. Can we get an ice cream truck? Not right now. It's too noisy. Oh, I have all these planks. This wall gets a lot of activity. I've had at least 2 zombies. On this side. Okay, door frame. I need more nails. Yeah, I need more nails for everything. All right, drop the planks. Keep the umbrella out. I need your water bottle. First, if you're thirsty, have yourself a heaping bowl of soup. What up, Antique Raven? Okay, let's rest. Now we're ready to go. The wall doesn't make me feel safe. I'll tell you that. Now I just can't see what's on the other side. Going through this house. Through these houses. Okay. I'm pretty sure those are directional. That sounded in my left headphone. So I might get zombies moving around. Don't break it. Don't break it. Let me in. All right, let's try the front door. Have I been... Ooh, corner bookshelf. I have not been upstairs. I like that type of bed. Another umbrella. The desks do give nails. Okay. I thought they would give me screws. Trying to learn from osmosis? Hey. Hopefully you can learn something. And if you have any questions, feel free to ask. That's my favorite thing. You ask a simple question expecting to get a simple answer. Me, streamer, turns your simple question into 5-minute long rant. 10-minute long TED Talk. And then the trick is, sometimes I don't even answer your question. I'm so sorry. I try to. Most of the time I think I get it. But sometimes I'll just be like, ooh, let me talk about this now. Let me go off on a tangent that is relevant to no one, but it's fun for me. Only one nail salvaged from that big table. All right, I see once again that you're thirsty. Some soup. scrap wood. Let's drop that now. Planks and nails. You're being transported. Alright, and now I'm still down nails. Gosh, we need 4 nails? We need 4 nails? That's so many nails! Not 6 nails! 6 nails for every piece of wall. Alright, so we've got 8, so that's 32. And then for the doors, I need 8 more, so I need 40 nails. Minus 3. I need 37 nails. Okay. I'm going to leave behind planks and scrap wood, and I'm just going to focus on getting my nails. And then I think I will, then I'll worry about planks afterwards. I really like the white chairs, and I haven't used the white furniture yet very much. Oh, you're one of those fake beds, right? Yeah. If I go to pick you up, you're secretly a big bed. Indie Stone is using their illusion magic on me. Okay, let's disassemble you. I can't disassemble it. Ooh. See, these things are tricky. Anytime Indie Stone does stuff like that. Tricky, tricky. Can't disassemble it. Okay, this is not what I need, but that's... No losing focus. 3 screwdrivers are good. Screwdrivers seem like a kind of shitty weapon, but they're just as good as kitchen knives for short blade. Didn't get anything from that. Let's do a quick table chair roundup. IRL, building a wall would need a lot more nails. Yeah, absolutely. But everything is harder in IRL. That's why I'm doing it in a video game. I don't need that level of realism. I don't want the scrap wood. So I need at least 30 more nails. Wow. And considering drought-like settings, we've had 2 days of rain. But I guess we're just in one of those big thunderstorms. Ooh. I kind of like that table. Let's get the chair. Probably get real lucky and in one of these closets upstairs. Closets we find a whole box of nails. Currently I have 1 box. So I'm trying to be frugal with it. Right, last house. You know what? I'll keep you. I really like, I don't know, that's supposed to be like wicker furniture. I really like the wicker furniture. Shared bed with next apartment. It's on their side. Get your realism out of my video game. I like a little bit of realism, but too much. Too much realism definitely hurts video games, I think. Let's get rid of this table. That's what I always think when it comes to virtual reality. Like, we have sort of virtual reality, which I think is, it's not really virtual reality. It's just a screen right up against your eyes and doesn't engage any of your other senses like touch, taste, smell, even sound isn't always great in a VR headset. And I always wonder when people start making like more, like if we ever get to a point where we are delving into like more immersive virtual reality, how are our video games going to smell? Like, how are they going to smell? Like, are they going to try to make realistic smells? Because I don't think I want to smell PZ. Like, are they going to make it feel hot and muggy? You know? If this was a real virtual reality experience, would I feel like it's 77.3 degrees and pouring rain? Ooh. This is one of my favorite bookcases, because you can stretch it out. The centerpiece, you can make this as long as you want it to be just by putting more and more centerpieces together. Almost there. Almost to my 40 nails. Everyone has rope, huh? That's carpentry 5. Another gun. Oh, how it flies. Yes, it was. Those carpentry 5. We're just moving up and up. Oh, Oh, look, and there's Carpentry 5. I was just thinking, I'm like, I should check these bookcases because I'm missing Carpentry 5 and I'm going through all these houses. It'll be a pain in the butt if I don't get everything. I have to backtrack. Time to destroy your kitchen? Oh. There's a zombie out The guy, like, skyrocketed. He flew. There's another zombie, though.
No. Can I pet that dog?
I'm not sure
No.
where.
Can I pet that dog?
Potentially more than one zombie somewhere. Here, take your water bottle. It must be downstairs. Oh, look, they did it again. Can I dismantle this bed, though? Why? The disassembly thing is weird. Let me do it. Let me destroy this bed. Duct tape. Bathroom. Already read. Give me the vitamins. I'm not saying no to vitamins right now.
Ooh, a piece of candy.
Oh my gosh, that's it. That's the nails I needed. Alright, I have no idea where that zombie is. And, not finding out today. Not getting distracted. Staying on task. Gotta get this wall built. Once I get the wall built, then we'll go back to keeping my area's zombie population low. I would like to build... Like, I'm building the wall here, and I would like to build it further down. But for now, this will work. Clever usage of assets. No, I'm just jealous anytime Indie Stone can do something and I can't. I'm just being jealous. You can make a double bed look like a single bed? Why not me? Why can't I do that? Why are you saving all the good shit for yourself? I, too, want to make double beds into single beds. It's not fair. What am I missing?
Little bits.
So many zombies. So many zombies just on the other side of the wall. Why are you still over encumbered? So heavy. Oh, you still have planks on you. Alright, I have the nails. Now I just need 16, 15 planks. Which would be so much easier if I had an axe. Chop down some trees. What up, Sizzix? It's going good. We've been focusing on building. Currently. Building and leveling. I've grabbed 2 carpentry skills. Now I'm just going to run through these areas. I've already disassembled things. Grab the plates. This is so heavy. The worst part is when we get level 3, I want to do it all again. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can chop down some trees. Come on, meat cleaver. You're serving axe duty today. You don't mind if I ask you a question? No, feel free to ask me a question. I want a PZ mod where you don't play as a survivor, but as the first zombie. Your goal is to infect as much people as possible to reign as a zombie king. How would that work? Maybe once we have NPC survivors. Someone could do something like that. Feel so sad using my meat cleaver to chop trees, but this will just be so much faster. So much faster than doing it the other way. Bringing 4 planks here at a time. Okay. Click it. Upgrade level 2. Safe. My wall of furniture protects me. Oh my gosh, we're gonna have enough. All right, it's done. Let's mark it. All right, this is, oh, and this is reminding me of the other mod. I want to get the draw on the map mod. All right, so we have a door right here, essentially, and right here. And then we have unbreakable wall.
That dog.
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No.
All around us like this. Thing with the celebration. Click A game 4. We did it. We're now safe-ish. Always-ish. Right, but basically this is our little piece of paradise. We're fully walled in, not with the strongest walls, but with walls. We still have our furniture barricades out front, so that'll help with some, at least for that one, that'll definitely help. This one, the 2 doors are open, but hopefully this won't draw too much attention during the helicopter. Zombies are drawn to player-built construction, so stuff like this, barricades on windows, sheet rope, basically anything that the zombie can be like, oh, I can destroy that. It'll, you know, go and try to destroy it, essentially. I guess I'm leaving our meat cleaver here. This is the closest to an axe I have right now. Those bread knives. All right, I'm going to have you rest up. Get your umbrella out. Let's do some zombie killing. What are the strongest walls? I think metal walls. Let's look that up. I don't know for sure. Is it not? Oh, okay, here it is. Okay. Level, so it goes hand in hand. So level 10 health. The HP of a wall in Project Zomboid is determined from its base material, the skill level of the builder, and the wall's level. So for level 10 metal wall, you can get up to 1,000 HP. And then there's another one. Calculations based on frame type metal and wall type metal. All right, so we're looking between 1,000 and 170 for a metal wall. What's it like for a wooden? Maybe it's just wood wall. Let's look under carpentry. Oh, wooden wall does have its own page. All right, that's fine. Okay, so under 1,000, 850. I guess I'm level 4-ish, and we built level 2, so we're at like 630 HP, maybe 650 on some of them. But we'll rebuild them as level 3 once we are level 10. So we'll get either 920 or 850. Oh, and then here's some fun trivia. The highest possible HP is metal. Level 2 with level 10 metalworking wall. Oh, okay, so these extra boosts were a metal frame with a wooden wall type. Okay. And then the max you can get is with a metal frame and a metal wall. Fun. Wooden wall worst, log / wood framed metal wall mid, metal framed metal wall top. And then I don't think I took carpentry. If you take carpentry, you can add an additional 100 HP points. But I didn't take carpentry. Carpentry is expensive. I would love to take carpentry every time, but I think it's like 6 points. All right. All I'm saying is it better not rain tomorrow. All right, let's go hunt some zombies. I'm gonna have a cigarette too. Pet the door. Can I pet that door? Do I think carpentry's worth it for 100 HP? No? No? I mean, the thing is, unless you're, like, zombies can break through even a metal wall fairly quickly. You know, especially if a horde is there. Like, that's one of the things why that's why this area is so much better than another area, because it has so much unbreakable wall. Because you have just like very limited entrances. So the safest thing for you and your base is not, ooh, okay. The safest thing for you and your base is not to worry about building the strongest wall. Getting some kind of wall up and out to prevent zombies from like wandering up to you or wandering into your space without alerting you is good. Butter knife. I don't want a butter knife. But I wouldn't rely on a wall that I constructed to keep me safe, like safe from zombies. The best thing you can do is go out and kill all the zombies near you. That's the only way to really be safe. kill all the zombies so that when you have the helicopter event at your base, no zombies show up. That's the goal. Have your base be so safe that you can fire a shotgun and no one comes knocking. But do I like to take carpentry just so I can think to myself, yes, these are the strongest possible things I can build in PZ because I've taken carpentry and I'll get the 100 additional health points on top of whatever I build? Yes, I do like that. I don't know why. Just to know that I am building the strongest thing possible. But I don't think it's great gameplay value. I don't think those 100 points would make or break you. I'd say save the 6 trait points and a revolutionary new idea. Make 2 wood wall. Of course, these concepts are a little bit different. Like if you're not playing on 16x or like super high zombie pop, then your walls will go a lot farther just because there are less zombies damaging them. But on like the high, ooh, okay. Okay, let's go. Let's fucking go. Idiot. Stupid moron. Get wrecked. Fall on your fucking face. Ah, how did you you didn't even fall. You were somehow on my side of the fence. Oh my god. What is happening? What are we doing? Sprinter. Fuck you. Oh my gosh, I kind of want to clip that. That was so bizarre. Right. Let me clip it. I just want to see. I just want to see. There it is. There's that moment. A sprinter with moves. All right, we'll wait for the link. I might have missed it, but I was in position. I was waiting. Here, I'll pull it up. I was waiting for the sprinter to come up like this guy. So I could push and then stomp or stab. Like, watch. Ready to go. That's what I was waiting for with the sprinter. That's one of the ways I've dealt with most of the sprinters we've seen. But that looked so goofy. She just phased through. She just phased through the wall. Like, can we see this again? Okay, she's here. She's running at me. I'm trying to line up my character so that when she goes to flop over, I will say I think I pushed her before she started to flop. Look at that. Did she glitch through the wall right there? What is this? And now she's just on the other side of the fence. She never fell. She never crawled and got back up. She's just on the other side of the fence all of a sudden. A push shouldn't phase it, though. Like, that's definitely a glitch. Like, if that zombie had killed us, I would have considered that dying to a glitch. The zombie should not, like, even if I'm pushing, I should be able to push the zombie on the other side of the fence. And the zombie should not appear on this side of the fence. The fact that the zombie transitioned from here through the fence is terrifying. See that again. She almost looks like she's here.
To stay in the loop. Put your notifications on to find out when the zombie apocalypse is happening.
Okay, that's a little terrifying. Just another lesson to be learned. Zombies teleport through fences, especially sprinters. Just looked like it? I don't think so. I'll show you one more time. She definitely phased through the fence. See? That happens. This happens after she's already on my side of the fence. But she never fulfills the animation, which they should have to fulfill, of flopping over and being on their bellies. She's upright the entire time. I think she maybe started there, but I pushed her. I pushed her before she did the animation. So the game just decided she was on this side of the fence and that she was standing. And I think that's just because of the sprinter and the way the game is positioning the enemy. See, that happens afterwards. Guys, you got to watch your eyes. That's 100% a glitch. She does fall, and she does 2 glitches, I think, right? She's... Then she tries to fall again, but that's a glitch. She was on my side. That's the I'm trying to fall over the fence, but that happens all the time when you do fence fighting. Zombies will appear to fall over, but they don't. But she's already on my side of the fence before that happens. And then she flops over again. But that is 100% a glitch. You survived. Are they supposed to be able to grab you over a fence? I don't think so. But not like, even if she could have grabbed me to bite me, it shouldn't have looked like she phased through. Even if she was getting a bite, that would have been me standing here and the zombie standing here and then a bite happening to me over here. The zombie should not have somehow been on my side of the fence. That's the only issue here. The zombie somehow ending up on my side of the fence without any kind of animation happening for the zombie to be moved to my side of the fence. Also, don't think I didn't notice you. There's one escaping down here. I don't know. I've never been grabbed by a zombie over a fence or through a window, I don't think, but they might. I am nervous about windows. I don't trust them. Like, I wouldn't trust me being inside a window. But zombies almost always flop through. I don't think they can grab you over fences. And you know what? I don't think they can grab you through windows either. I've done way too much fighting like that. That was 100% a ghost zombie. Okay. We got a little pocket over here. I think that person might have seen me. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go back. Let me mark it too. That's one more sprinter for you, bunny. $15. You think the zombie started phasing before I pushed? I don't know. The zombie was in the fence, like inside of it. Like you can see the fence clipping through their body. But I think what was happening was I was trying to push. And what should have happened is I can push and hit over the fence. So what should have happened if I pushed the zombie, she should have stumbled backwards. If I pushed before she fell, she should have stumbled backwards over the fence. Or if I pushed as she was falling, she should have ended up on the ground, you know? That's one of the safe things to do. But I guess the game just tried to position the zombie closer to me or something. I'm not entirely sure what the game was doing there. And that doesn't mean it's actually on the other side. I'm pretty sure it was on the other side. I was engaging with it on the other side of the fence. I was moving around. You're saying I could have stood there and that zombie wouldn't have bitten me and wouldn't have attacked me? I think you're wrong. And I think I'm right. I don't think they can grab me over the fence. They can't grab you through windows? I don't think they can grab me over the fence. I just got to see one more time. So you're saying, all right now, the zombie, even though she's on my side of the fence, even though I'm pushing her on my side of the fence, you think right now she's on the other side of the fence? No. She went for a bite there. She went for an attack. She did an attack animation. Look. Right there. Right there. Oh, God. Twitch, you're fucking player. That right there, that was a grab. And then I push her into the corner. And then she goes for another grab again to bite me. And then I push her away. And then that confuses, I think, the zombie, which happens all the time near fences. And that put her in the fall animation. And then I'm backing up. And then her zombie pathing fucks her up again. And she falls to the other side. And see, there you saw it again. That's me trying to do the safety push. I can do that to normal zombies, and you push them while they're falling to guarantee that you're standing on them and they're not going to do a lunge attack at you. So, I think that's a glitch. I think that's a tried and true glitch brought on by the fact that Sprinter's hitbox is moving very quickly. And I mean, normal zombies have trouble with fences. I can only imagine a zombie who can't path worth shit. A sprinter trying to do stuff lightning fast. This is a dangerous road. This is a dangerous backyard. I was not expecting to get into our first fight with something like that. Thank goodness it was only one. Could you imagine double sprinters at that moment? Sorry. Double sprinters. I summoned him. Fuck you. Alright, I'm done. I'm done. We're tired. That was enough. That was enough excitement. That was enough excitement. Let's record it. That's one more. That was another sprinter. That was a sprinter just knocking on a door. Looking like a normal zombie. Only until you open the door, they're sprinting right at your face. All right. Well, we made it. That was I think that was the closest. Is that the closest double sprinter we've had? That was very close. Two together like that. Oh, friend Darrow. Thing for the follow. I see Tux Neck. Thing for the follow. Maddie1228. Jess Bright. Thing for the follows. A fan of cards. Super Tone Man. Shout out. Hellstorm also earlier. Goddamn. 105 stream streaks. Good lord. Yeah, opened the door. There was a zombie breaking down a door, so I was like, I'll open it up and let them out and save the door. I don't like it. Here, let's eat some of our vitamins. I don't even trust being this level of sleepy to walk home. Let's make sure we're in tip-top shape in case anything else comes flying at us. We're gonna get to our house and then our wall's gonna be broken down. That's just what I need. Let's just have one nice thing. House still intact. 2 days of rain, by the way. What's up with that? Yeah, sprinters movement is fuck. Well, zombies plus fences are incredibly weird things happens. Sprinters already have weird things happening on their own, so I guess if you put them together, sprinters plus fences, weirder shit is going to happen to you. But I need the fences. I'm not ready to fight sprinters without fences. If we had higher strength, we might get better pushes, but dangerous. All right. Eating your food. Welcome in, yo, or is it yo, ux, yo, ooks. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Dr. Sparkle Pants. Thank you for the gifted sub. Tomorrow, the 4th, is my B-day. Thank you for the gifted sub to Al and Alice. Happy birthday. That's kind of fun. You can... All the fireworks are for you. They're all yours. Rue or are you Whistler? Thank you for the follow. And Spice Your Noodles. Thank you for the 6 months. Do you want a star? You want a star? Yellow, green, orange, purple, pink. I turned 31, feel old. Don't. All right. Your 30s and your 40s are your last decades where you can feel young. So don't spend those decades feeling old, okay? You're still very young. 30s and 40s. If you're 50, I won't argue with you. You can be old. I mean, you may not feel old. You don't have to be old in your 50s, but if you want to say it, I won't argue with you. But your 30s and your 40s, those are your last years to feel young. So don't spend them feeling too old, because you're still relatively young at that point. When you're 30s, you have like what? A decade worth of good memories? Maybe 20? 20 years of solid memories at that point. I'm in my late 30s, feel old as fuck. Stop it. You can feel old as fuck when you're 50 plus. You'll have most of your life to feel old. Don't spend the young part of your life feeling old. Because then your old self will just look back and be like, ah, what a fool I was. That was me growing up. Not feeling old, but always feeling fat. And then I got fat and I was like, well, fuck. I spent all that time thinking I was fat when I wasn't fat. And now I am. Oh, and Spicier, thank you for the gifted sub too. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Everyone's saying, I'm 30. I'm 30. Hello. Next year I will be 30 years old. I'm 34. So I have some experience, okay? I'm not a late 30s, but I'm getting there. I'm almost there. One more year and then I can be late 30s.
Corgo 500.
Ooh, thank you for the bits. Wootfest. Appreciate it. I turned 40 earlier this year. Was working with a guy yesterday that told me I looked early to mid 30s. Hey, wear that sunscreen. Protect that face. You aren't old until you start getting AARP flyers. Yeah. When you start getting those senior discounts, that's what I want. Can't wait. Life isn't meant to be getting to the grave looking like a porcelain doll. It's about sliding into your grave. Head, shoulders bruised and broken. Saying it was a hell of a ride. I mean, I don't want anything to be broken, but I guess I'll take some bruises. How does it feel to be 30 years old? Like your 20s, but better. I like getting older. I feel like I get wiser, I get smarter, I become more me, you know, the true essence. When you strip away everything else, I feel like getting older should bring out the truest form. Like, what do you really like? Like, pull back everything that's influencing you. And what else is there? That's what getting older feels like. All right, I'm putting up your star noodles. I'll be back. I'll be back. Okay, we need to make food. So we're gonna make 3 roasts. Make some soups. But I need to get our stuff. Alright, I'll take the eggs. Take the chicken. Take the beef. Take the bacon. Mutton, the ham. Let's grab another lemon. Grab an onion. Grab some mixed vegetables. I'm worried this won't be enough meat. So let me grab some of that. Alright, this should be good. Place you down. We're gonna let that defrost. Ooh, thank you for the hype train. Thank you for the 3 gifted subs and the 500 bits. I appreciate it. What my brain lacks in wrinkles and makes up for in nutrients. Oh, toast. I've given up trying to play PZ with infection on. It's just not as fun. I'm having more enjoyment with it off. Good. PZ's fun to play even without instant death. Like instant infection. I think it's a solid game and still really challenging. Especially if, you know, this is your health bar. It goes down quick sometimes. All right, do I have anything for you to read? That's kind of what I was checking for. I don't think I do. That's okay. I know what we'll do while this defrosts then. But I'm going to be right back. I'm going to go take a quick break. So I'll line you up for how many sticks and then we'll come back and pay it out. So 10 minutes on the clock. I'm going to have DJ Zomtoast play you some tunes and then I'll be right back. Saying things that you can't hear me. Oh my God. 12 months. God damn. God damn. 12 months. Pick your star, Delighted. You gotta go up on the, you gotta go. We've got a corner. The corner of the 12-month subscribers. You gotta pick one. Yellow, green, orange, purple, pink. Not for long? I mean, we've got quite a few to go through. I think it'll take us longer than we think. Yeller? Get you a yellow star. Delighted for you. Delighted. Delighted for 12 months. It's like, I know one of these Sharpies is better. Let me use that one. 1 year. It's a 1-year star. Do I like horror movies? I love horror movies. And my husband's like super into horror movies, so he watches a lot more than I watch. But I do watch a lot of horror movies. I can't do gore. Like, I'll watch horror movies that have some gore in them, and I normally just cover the screen when it's happening. I don't like watching horror movies that are like all about gore, like that are just like slaughterhouse fix, basically. But I don't mind stuff like The Evil Dead. Like Evil Dead Rise, very, very gory movie, but it felt like there was a purpose. Like, you know how it's the same way how people are like, I don't mind jump scares, or I even like jump scares, but when the whole horror movie is jump scares, you don't like, it's not as effective. That's how I feel about gore. One year, gang. So I started streaming April 2023-ish. I can't remember when I made affiliate, but it was shortly after that. And then we made partner. It doesn't feel real. I'm going to wake up any second now. And it's going to be like 2022. Going over here because I think I have books I need to read in this house. So I'm just going to get all those books. Nope. Not this room. There we go. This is the right place. All right, cool. Yeah. Farming, first aid I've read. Yeah, but I'll take it out of here. Farming, first aid, tailoring. Let me grab those annotated maps. They don't belong there. All right. Now we're getting out. Going back. Sleeping in our tent. Check out the trailer for Long Legs. I'm pretty sure I've seen that trailer. Is that the one they're calling like the scariest movie of the decade? I don't really know anything about the plot, but is that the one people are getting hyped for? Scariest movie of the decade. All right, we're just gonna read books until this is finished. Oh my gosh. Rain. Let's read tailoring. I might do farming, but not right now. Farming would just slow me down right now. I have all this food plus like a bunch of canned food. Ooh. My generator's off. Uh-oh. Am I gonna have to start worrying about you? No? Fuel 90%. Why wasn't anything? All right. I guess I was just I was looking at this. I was like, wait, why isn't anything frozen? It's because it's not supposed to be. All right. Read your book. Let's pin this open. Someone said best serial killer horror film since Silence of the Lambs. Are you interested in Trapped? I don't even know if this movie's going to be good, but I kind of want to get really inebriated and watch Trapped, which is basically there's a serial killer and the powers that be have narrowed down who he is. He's a serial killer with a daughter, and they're gonna trap this serial killer at the next like big pop idol concert when he takes his daughter there. I keep seeing ads for it on YouTube. I'm like, this looks dumb as fuck, but I want to watch it. I want to watch it. I rage quit PZ last night. I died 7 times in a row when 90% of my hits missed, and at one point 30 bullets missed completely. That's rough. I've started so I haven't played too much in it. I'm kind of, I guess the right word is practicing. I'm practicing the most, what I would consider almost unplayable PZ. Like my world settings are ridiculous. We're doing max zombies, so 16x, pinpoint hearing, eagle-eyed, and I also made them strong. Strong and have a lot of health. So I'm not even like, if I push a zombie down and I've got it on the ground, I'm not even killing it with like instant like kills with my spear. It's fun. I only got to play an hour in it, so we'll see how it goes. It was one of those nights where you spend most of the time setting up your game of PZ and not actually playing PZ because you spent an hour in your sandbox options mode. And then an hour in like character creation. All right, we're making stews. We're using ground beef. We're using 2 things of ground beef. Add bacon bits, and then I guess I'll use some of the stale milk. It's right there. Let's just use 1. Do chicken. Egg. Maybe I'll put in some more milk. All right, there you go. No veggies in that stew. Did I not pull out? I did pull out mixed vegetables. Was I just overlooking those as an option for the stew? Yeah. Oh, maybe some things weren't finished thawing. All right, we're doing double milk. Double ground beef. Doing an egg. Let's throw mixed vegetables in. Bacon bits. All right, you are all set. And now we're going to make 3 roasts. That should be good on food. Pork chop, packaged corn, mutton, egg, bacon bits, chicken, mixed vegetables. You're good. Oh, I was frustrated. So the mouse pointer does not show where the weapon will hit. Kind of. It's wonky though. Maybe Milquetoast Claire can demonstrate when she finds a zombie. It helps if you use the combat highlight option, but even that is misleading sometimes. Claire's turned it off, so she's learned it even better. I mean, so I'm still, you'll see me whiff all the time. Combat in PZ is a little weird. So this plunger type of thing, this just rotates your character. And you can tell, like, there's a little bit of a delay. It's not, like, perfect. Like, my tune is catching up to wherever I swing this. So when you're attacking, you want to look where your character's feet are pointed. This was God, I can't even remember what YouTube video, but I got this tip from a YouTube video. So wherever your character's feet are pointing is where you're going to be attacking. And see how they're like my feet are in very exact positions. Like I can kind of get, can we get smooth rotation? It's always so weird when we get smooth rotation. There we go. Look at that. It's so bizarre. But you want to look where your feet are pointing. This thing doesn't really matter. Like I could have it all the way over here and just be fighting a zombie directly in front of me. But I highly recommend, I just don't have this on aim outline. I just don't have this on because I think it looks like better content wise, but you should turn this on to any weapon, and at least start to get a feel for the different weapon types. I played for almost 1,000 hours with that on. It was only like Rat the Third. Well into Rat the Third. I think the reason Rat the Third died is because I turned it off and I wasn't used to it yet. I mean, she probably could have died anyway, but it didn't help. It didn't help that I had the new thing that I was trying to deal with while we fought. Let's do packaged corn. And then I guess... Oh yeah, let's add that little bit of mutton. There you go. But PC's just hard, and and it's a little buggy. And one of the ways you get good at combat is learning to play around the like buggy situations. Learning not to engage with the things that will most likely get you killed. I couldn't add lemon to any of these stir fries. Or any of these roasts, sorry. You can't add lemon as seasoning. Okay, so lemons can, I guess lemons and limes only. Give me this ham back. Let me slice it. Here we go. Oh, S King Dan, thank you for the 300 bits. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I'm forever gonna fail. I mean, just know, like, PZ, we all fail. We all fail for things. And it's just getting tons of experience. And, you know, if your computer also is a little bit older, like the processor, that might be bad. All right, let's see. It's prediction time. My food is in. We've got only 30. This is close. We only have 36% on one stick. One stick did win last time. We've got 27% on 2 and then 37% on 3 plus. Let's see what happens. We are tired, a little bit sad, wet, a nervous wreck, and we've got a fairly heavy load right now. Let's see. Is this going to be another one and done? Yes, it is. One stick supremacy. Take your points. This is why I say it's not always one stick, but it's one stick a lot of the time. That's why I give the warning every time. It may not be one stick right now, but it'll be one stick eventually. Yay, you won? Oh, did I read these 2 annotated maps? Let's check those real quick. I think I did this one. Heading to Gigabart now. Don't fight with Sandra while I'm gone. Looked in on my way past. They've all turned. That's West Point? Or was that Riverside? That was Riverside. Okay, yes. I read that one. Let's check the other one just to make sure. Moldra. Yeah, I remember Crazy Willie. Okay, so this has all been recorded. And I have tailoring, right? That's my current book I want to read. Not farming. Full. You're full? Wait, don't burn this one. Pull that one out. Alright, read your book. I thought 2-hour days would make me feel like I was in less of a rush and I had more time to do things. But I'm just realizing you find, you know, there's always, if you have more time, there's just more stuff to do. There's not actually more time. There's just more time for you to do chores. My current character has started with a baseball bat. That has been really good weapon. Funny enough, she's a cop with a baseball bat. I'm knife cop and you can be bat cop. Dynamic duo out here running the streets, murdering all the zombies. What? You're trying to tell me those zombies have rights? No. Knife cop says no. Don't forget Axe Cop. Ooh. We're like, it's like Sailor Moon. All right, we're all cops, but we don't use guns. We only use melee. We can have a whole gang. Spear cop. Short, long, blunt cops. Hammer cop. Spear cop. Machete cop. Katana cop. That's us. We're a dynamic music group that goes out and murders zombies, but then also makes like stomp-esque music with our weapons. We travel from city to city, telling our tales, singing our songs, murdering zombies. Everyone likes it when Knife Cop comes to town. Ooh, 17K? It's not too bad. Normally I lose them all. Don't go all in. One of them started right next to a zombie, got a scratch, and 2 minutes later I died and was zombified. That's why I've been playing with scratches can give you the infection for a little bit now. Just to up the danger. I don't like it. Like, I morally disagree with it. But, you know, you're just chasing the danger in PZ. How can I make this more painful? I'm finally starting to get the hang of it. Let's just make it so much harder. Fight against that brain worm in PZ. Oh, I think I'm just starting to get the hang of, like, I understand what's going on. It's too easy. Let's make it harder. Alright. Put out the fire. We do need to eat something. Let's eat this stir fry. It's the old one. Put our tailoring book back. Go ahead and... You know what? I'm going to have you smoke a cigarette and then you can go to sleep. I just don't want you to get depressed while you're sleeping. Alright. I feel so safe sleeping in the tent. I know zombies can't hurt me until they break through the tent. It's comforting. Definitely need to do something with the generator. That was 26% fuel. Oh. Alright, let's still repair it and fill it with gas, just so. I don't like the noises. I don't like the noises that are coming from this fence. I'm so curious, but also afraid. When we can finally build stairs, I need to very carefully. Do you have a cow? Is that a zombie cow? Zombies? What are you doing with that cow? Right, generator, 100, and I have a smidgen of fuel left. Very nice. All right, let's get our soup made. Let's get our bowls. Don't think I'll need our umbrella here. I forgot to boil my drinking water. I'm gonna keep the water on me just because it's been so hot. I think I might need it. Do I want the saw? Not really. I kind of just want to kill zombies today. Oh. But I'm not going to leave it in here. I'll leave it outside in case I do change my mind and want to go grab one. Let me see if I can remember the house that had 3 screwdrivers upstairs. Because that's 3 easy short blade I can just go grab right now. All right, listen. No one's on the other side. Run through. All right, we're looking good. I'm going to leave my saw here. I think it was one of these houses. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, 100 degrees is okay. When it stays at like 104. Okay, I think it's the one before this house. I've never had that happen. Like, I've had my character get too hot, but not like that. Like, not when we're hardly wearing anything. Like, we're wearing 2 things that have insulation. Our jacket and our shoes. And then watching my character slowly suffer from heat stroke. Damn it. Okay, maybe it was down one more. This house, this house, this house. Odds maker. You got me. You saw how fast my head snapped. I was like, what? There they are. There are the screwdrivers. All right. Also, let's get a drink. Fill up your water bottle. I'll grab those pain pills. I mean, this is the era. Look, lots of doors, lots of zombies moving around, banging on things. If you have your door thumps, this is one of the best opportunities you've had in a while to get them in. Because I'm listening. I'm listening for every thump, every zombie growl.
Because I'm the rat mom.
Jump scares are still fucked. I'll hear like a natural jump scare and I'll hardly react to it. I've just been so conditioned that they're not real. The jump scares aren't real and they can't hurt me. All right, what's the loop? What's our route? I think every day until this area is pretty clear. I'm going to come out here. We're going to go this way. We'll go up. We'll go here. I'll go down. We'll go here. I'll go down. Kill all the zombies. Go back up. And that'll be our loop. Basically back to the start. And then we can go out further. But let's make sure this area gets done. This is just going to be my initial kind of inspection. And we should be sneaking. And I should also check the backyards. We can start being less thorough
How many
later.
people have you killed? Why?
Be thorough now. How many walkers have we killed? 1,239. We've killed 16 sprinters. 16, I think. We got 2. Oh, this is a good reminder. Actually, since we're starting out at the morning and we're going to be killing, have the whole day dedicated to killing zombies. How many sprinters? 0, 1, or 2 plus. You're gonna have 5 minutes right now. It's hard to say. We got 2 sprinters yesterday, and sometimes we get 0. I will say it's been a while since we've done some zombie clearing, and we've had 2 very big rainstorms. So all right, I looked whack. I'm looking right now where the paranoia is high. What? I was going to check the helicopter. All right. So 7:27. All right. I don't have to listen yet, but tomorrow I should probably just start to get in the habit of listening. All right, no zombies over here. Doesn't look like any zombies in those backyards. I think the rain washes away blood. Has been doing pretty well for us. I don't know if it affects places that aren't near me, because we still have some blood splatter up here. But it works for everywhere that I'm near. So I guess maybe next time it rains, I can go on a little walkabout and try to hit some more areas. Let's dismantle watches. Because, I mean, hot wiring a car. It'd be nice to be able to do that sooner rather than later. I started a 0 to hero run. The fitness and strength grind is crushing my soul. Yeah, it's awful. It's awful. I get the appeal. Don't get me wrong. I get the appeal of doing a 0 to hero run. It's just a lot of pain though. And it's something like I wouldn't even want to do a 0 to hero run myself. I feel like 0 to hero runs are what you do when you can consistently live for over a year in PZ. Like when you can consistently live for over a year and you're not like dying, you're kind of getting bored with the game. Then maybe introduce 0 to hero runs. Because it just makes it harder, you know? It makes that early stage, which is already incredibly hard in PZ, just that much harder. I mean, obviously, if you're having fun with it, do what you have fun with, but those are like streamer runs. 16x 0 to hero. That's some streamer insanity right there. Nope. I will check to make sure. Make sure that was you, chat, and not me. The roof lights, the metal sheets, the saw, the wood glue. Do we have anyone back here? No. Backyard clear. Uh-oh. Is it take your jacket off time. I'm excited I can gamba however I want now that I'm not saving all my milk money. Hey, you might want to save some of it. You never know when I'll drop an expensive thing for you to buy. All right, am I sticking? Just about to say, am I sticking to my path? Yep. All right. Definitely need to walk around, I guess, to have the thunderstorms clean up the blood. Or maybe we just had a lot. I know I was reading over it. It picks like 8 tiles or something every tick to clean. Okay, and that was not a real door thump, even though there is a zombie right in front of a door. I want that one first. I'm crouched. Let's fall back and whisper. Happy Pride. All right, I got him. All right, let's take him away in case those other zombies turn out to be sprinters. Check behind me. All right, I think I'm good. I like the fit. You had the plaid underneath the dark sweater vest. Looking like Bob Ross. When you host a server and do it with mods, does it prompt my friend to automatically download? Yes. Yes, it's very easy. If you have a server with mods, when you try to join the server, it'll give you a mod list that you can download. It'll like download itself, essentially. That is one of the nice things about PZ modded. You don't have to like be like, okay, here's the mod list. Go find and then download like 50 mods. No, you can just join the server and then the server will be like, these are all the mods, and it'll start doing stuff. Looks like a steak. Don't want steaks. We're not Buffy. Although, I think that would be kind of a fun challenge run to do. You are Buffy the Vampire Slayer. You can only use steaks to fight enemies. Let's go. Even just talking about it tickles my fancy. Right, are you gonna turn around and sprint at me? Let's do a little whisper shout. Hello, happy Pride. Fall over. Easy. Ooh. You got a Patty's. You got a Shamrock t-shirt. All right, let's check the backyards. I know zombies can kind of... This tree, these trees have to go. This area is so rough with the trees. But it looks clear. Steak. All right, gathering the maggots because I might have to fish through winter. Destroy your watch. Get that XP. This area is quiet. This area is never quiet. Let's get close to this wall and see if there are any sleepers. No, no one's sleeping. It's one of the things. So sometimes zombies will lean against walls. Something like this, where you couldn't, if there were zombies leaning against it, you can't see until you get very close. I hate that. Especially if there's a sprinter there and you have to inch forward. Are those broken cars? Most of them are. I have keys for 2 of these vehicles. The white one and then the white van that we saw earlier with that other zombie. But I have no plans to drive a car right now. None of them are in super good condition, and I don't have a lot of fuel. And I don't really need to go anywhere. At least not yet. And I took a speed demon, so backing up and just backing up in my car, which happens all the time. Is basically as loud as firing a shotgun. So if I'm not going to fire a shotgun right now, I'm not going to drive a car. But one of these days, that'll probably be our first vehicle. 20 cigarettes. Am I out? Do I not have a lighter? Give me a lighter. The Still Bunny 3.0? Yes. Holding strong. 25 days, 7 hours. These are 2-hour days, so these days are hard earned. Twice as much chance to fuck them up. I need to check this car to see if it still has gas. Use... No, you're completely empty. So let me rate that down. Zero. Okay, we've got some stragglers in the woods. Let's check the backyard. I hear a cat.
That dog?
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
All right, I want to try to kill some of these stragglers out here. Wow. He notices me. He noticed me so quick. He got right up. What up, trooper? Right. If they're sprinters. Where am I running? Could run into the grocery store. Or I could run to the fence. Or I could run to the backyard. We got options. Alright, you know what? You guys are way too deep into the woods. I'm sure it'd be fine, but there could also be a sprinter hiding behind every tree. So no. I'm ignoring you. Not being tempted. 20 more cigarettes. This is not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for matches, lighters. Oh, I did see beta blockers. Was I guess we were just fighting and I didn't have a chance to really grab stuff. Give me the betas. Give me the blockers. Some matching corset underwear. More fish bait. That was electrical 1, right? Yeah. Let's move up to electrical 2. Some more vitamins. Hello, sir. Do you have a lighter? Need a light. Let's check this backyard. Ooh, you know what? I see another propane thing over there. Let me mark that propane. Ooh, maybe there's more here. There's a propane in this backyard. Pain. There's propane all the way down there. So I have 3 things of propane just in this backyard. Or just on this side of the road. Let her out! Alright, you're gonna have to finish this yourself. I'll wait for you. I'll wait. Move broken glass. All set. One more backyard to peruse. See one zombie. Hey, listen. Cats on patrol. Alright, well. Let's drop off some of our loot. We did our lap. Our little protective journey. Don't need this. Don't need that. Go ahead, eat some soup. Grab matches. Leave our extra cigarettes here. Drop off scrap. Drop off our fishing bait. Have a smoke. You weren't fully recovered. Do your little rest. Okay, so we did this loop and then we went down. I'm going to pop out here and then let's do this in front of the church. And then that might be all day. Maybe I'll incorporate that too. Just making sure that the zombie pop in my area is low. Doing good. I'm looking at you through the glass. Don't know how much time has passed. Oh God, it feels like forever. Ooh, I noticed from the map that there's a petrol station south from my base through the forest. I might check that out. Could I clear it for my new base? Love gas station bases. They're very convenient. Yes, I'd like a quesadilla, thank you. Quesadilla. It's like a type of grilled cheese. It's in the grilled cheese family, I would think. Or maybe a grilled cheese is in the quesadilla family. Some type of bread plus cheese means happiness. Alright, looks clear. We're gonna go down here. Okay. Let's take care of that group. They all look normal. God, there's a lot though, isn't there? It's fine if they're all normal. It's not fine if they're sprinters. Just gonna... They're hiding in the trees too. Fantastic. Anyone see me? God, that's a lot. Anyone? I just need like 2 of you to stop staring at your feet. Where's that? Where is this crawler going? Okay, back it up, back it up. They're apparently on the move. No one's behind me. I haven't seen any sprinters in the group. That doesn't mean it's safe. That was a fun lesson to learn. You know what? Let's just take some beta blockers. Let's start working on this vitamin bottle. Let's make sure we're in tippy top condition before we accidentally super pull. It's like I still don't know if there are more by the trees. Okay, let me point that out there. That's experience, all right? That right there is me dying to zombies hiding behind trees. That's a pretty big group that moved over. You might, I was thinking, okay, that might be, I was thinking that's the whole group, but I was like, let me check because I know PZ and I know trees and I know how a row of trees like that might just hide one or more zombies. So could you imagine if I had been inching towards that group there, oblivious to what was over here? So far, they're all normal zombies. But 1, 2 sprinters there with my back to them while I try to engage a different large horde. And that was just, I've been fucking killed by tree zombies so many times. Or I've found myself in bad situations thanks to tree zombies so many times that you just check. You check even though you're sure nothing's gonna be there. You just do it to do it. And then it maybe saves your life. And that's the kind of decision making that you just have to learn through dying over and over again. You just have to learn it the hard way. The trees are never safe. Even when you think they're safe, they're just not safe. Rat 7. That's a Rat 7 lesson. Never trust the trees. Never trust the woods. Where did everybody go? Now there's no zombies here. They're all gone. Cut down all the trees. I really want to. I want an axe. I have not found an axe. I have not seen any hand axes on this character. I've seen hand axes on my Bunny 1 saw a hand axe, and I think Bunny 2 saw a hand axe. But Bunny 3 has not seen any hand axe zombies. And we haven't found any in garages or in closets yet. Also, I was so nervous about Shortblade, and then here I am. There's still more zombies. There's still zombies around this house. Alright, we're gonna go down this road. I'm gonna ignore... I'm gonna remember, but ignore that group of zombies for right now. And I'm gonna make sure this road is clear. Because I don't want anything sneaking up behind me while I'm focused on a different group of zombies. Gosh, there's a zombie in the house. It's inside the building. Did you... I don't want to approach through that window. If I'm going to go in. Diego. It's a good time to use it. God damn you. It's a good time for a door thump. Oh, you did break in. This is broken. You are not a sprinter. Psst. Oh, that's a yell. That's a yell. Out the window. Out the window. That was a yell. At least it was inside. Looks like that group didn't hear me, but lots of other zombies did. We're backing up. Going behind me. Just got these people. Doesn't that look like a bloody handprint on the back of that sweater? I see that blood splotch a lot, and it just always makes me kind of feel like there's a bloody hand trying to grab them. They don't have anything else.
Oh, to stay in the loop. Put your notifications on to find out when the zombie apocalypse is happening.
It's happening right now. This is like the hunting knife that never broke. Ooh. Interesting. was almost like a completely black corset. Still on that door, huh? Oh. There was another zombie. I was hearing like a lot of breaking sounds and I was like, what is all of that? Required further investigations. Did I meet any sprinters? No, not today. Not yet, at least. The day is still young. Alright, and this is locked, right? Yeah. Ooh, okay. Alright, if they were able to break that door down. That means there was more than one sprinter in the house. Alright, I'm not going in this building. I'm not here for loot. Ooh, propane. That's right. Let's mark the propane down, though. I'm just here to kill zombies that we see out and about. Oh, it's already marked down. Pain. When I say today, yeah, in game day. So far it's looking like 0. But, you know, just depends. Right, and since these garages are open, I just want to make sure there's not like a zombie loitering inside. And I should be checking backyards. This is my closest fence. Short fence, so if I need to vault, you have to run, get sprinters right there. I'm gonna have you rest, catch your breath. Do your sit. All right, looks like 3. Let's check inside this garage. It's good. Unsure about that one. At least that's 5 zombies. Everything zombie killing is so slow with sprinters. It's just you just can't rule out the fact that every group of zombies, even like 5 zombies without sprinters right now would be no big deal. I'd pull the whole group, I'd walk back on this road, and they'd all be dead. But just the possibility that they might come barreling at my face just changes how I engage with them completely. Do you run from sprinters? If it was mono, normally I'm running to fences. I I don't know if I've found a sprinter that's like completely by itself. If I found a sprinter completely by itself and I was confident that the area of the sprinter, like that area was clear, like I was just there. I could fight it, but my fear is, and this is why even if I spy one sprinter, I'm trying to take them to a more defensible area. One sprinter I'm pretty confident with now, especially when I see them like out in the open like this. I'm like, okay, I can handle you. It's the threat of the unknown second sprinter coming out of nowhere while I'm trying to fight the sprinter that I'm currently fighting or whatever. That's the fear. So that's why I want to get to a location, which is the short fence, which should give me an advantage because sprinters, just like regular zombies, are stupid and they have trouble hopping. But I kill every sprinter I see. We might run away, but it's just, you know, to get to a better location to deal with the sprinter. I don't think I could, like, I might be able to outrun a sprinter now. I'm almost level 4 sprinting. I might need level 5 to truly outrun a sprinter. But I can make some good distance now, but I wouldn't feel safe, you know. I might, like, 2 sprinters at the same time, I would definitely try to run away and fight them one-on-one. We got at least one out there hiding behind a tree, and we've got at least one more over here by a tree. Let's try to get this one. I'm going to whisper. Hello. Happy Pride. No, no, don't attack the window. I didn't whisper at you so you could attack a window. Oh, and then you just turn right around, huh? We were talking about combat earlier with the plunger. So the plunger is not on the zombie. The plunger just... See how I was fighting it and this thing wasn't on the zombie? So... I think the knife has like about a tile and a half of range. So I just... I pull my plunger really far back. Because I don't like it on the screen. And I want to be able to, and I think it's easier to position my character when the plunger is further away. Do we go slower when it's further away? I really can't tell. But when I fight, I pull it way back. And that's how I engage. All right, anyone back here? I know there's someone back here. Where did you go? Into the house? Whisper shout? No one behind me, right? And now we're right near the church. Let me check the... I have this fence. I feel pretty secure with that fence. And then let's check the backyard over here. Run, run, run by the tree, because we hate trees. Alright, we've got one zombie here.
I resent that.
Let's get that one zombie, because then this whole area will be a lot safer. I'm gonna move away from those open doors. Did that window just whisper at me? I heard it. Sorry, we need a big stretch. My shoulders have been hurting. The threat of the unknown sprinter. I had my closest second sprinter. So we had a weird glitch sprinter earlier. And then right after that one,
I'm the rat mom.
like 5 minutes after we had that weird glitch sprinter, I got a second one. And that is the closest, I believe, I've had sprinters and lived to tell the tale. That was less than like... Okay, let's back up. Okay, alright, let's back way up. I don't know where these zombies are coming from. Okay, this road looks fairly clear. Let's cheat towards this side so it disappears. Hunting knife once again, exceeding all my expectations. Take pills, smoke a cigarette. So we've got minus 20% melee damage from being stressed right now. It's either a kitchen knife or a hunting knife. Alright. There might be zombies lined up against this long fence line. That might be where some of them are coming from. Can I get a peek? Alright, it looks clear. And none of them look like sprinters. I haven't seen any sprinter activity there. So maybe I'm safe. Maybe they're not sprinters. Both played dirty. One with the special moves, and then one was knocking on... The second sprinter was knocking on a door. Wait, did I get the letter opener, or did I get the bread knife? Or the hunting knife, I did. Got the right thing. Yeah, so first sprinter was the one that kind of phased through the fence. And then the second one was a zombie hung up on a door, banging away. That I was like, oh, let me save that door. Opened the door, and oops, it's a sprinter. Everybody showing up to church. This is where the water cooler is. I want to steal. Maybe that's what we'll grab. Grab and take home with us and call it a day. I need to check for lighters and matches because I'm smoking a lot of cigarettes. Okay, we have a zombie there, and I saw some down here. Yeah, at least one. Alright, after this I'll feed you. Have no fear, bunny. Oh. Thank you for your service. A hunting knife. You did a great job. Alright, let's get rid of the bread knives. Let's put that on our belt. Swap to that next after the kitchen knife breaks down. How's the big city life? You know, we're taking it really slow. Life in the big city has slowed down, but we're doing okay. Almost a month survived. Almost a month since the apocalypse. Our weight is good. Our skills are on the up and up. Carpentry is going really fast. There are those two zombies down there. You know what's something to say? We haven't had a house alarm yet, right? And I don't know if each of these apartments has a chance for a house alarm or just the entire building has a chance for house alarm, but I'm kind of surprised. Ooh, crowbar zombie. 7:20. We're not tired yet. Oh my gosh. Oh, there's... Okay, big groups. Look at this. This is why I think for immersion, turn down erosion speed, because this is not even a month into the apocalypse, and look what is happening. The cracks from the foundation all the way up. I would be so pissed if that was my house. 1 month into the apocalypse, and there's a crack in my siding from bottom to top. Have I seen any sights? No. Well, that's not true. My second character in the big city, who only lived 9 hours, was able to catch a glimpse of the motherland. Bunny 2.0 spawned right next to the Velvet Tassel. So that was kind of exciting. This is one of our... I mean, I've still never been inside, but I guess at least I can say I've been to. I've been outside of the building. But that's one of our... We're a black bunny right now. We need to go to the motherland, get our white rabbit ears. All right, I'm not going all the way down there. Let's finish. Let's stay on task. We're doing my loops. So first we go out and we clear these 2 big loops. And now I'm going out and I'm clearing this loop. And then I'm going to check these almost every day until they basically stop filling up with zombies. Dirty cheater. Dirty cheater hiding behind those fences. But until we start seeing no zombies in here. Door's locked. I can't help you. We've got one zombie there. One zombie at the window. I'm gonna whisper at you. Can you listen? That's fine. Don't get up. You don't have to get up. It's fine, zombie. You can just stay just like that. I do like that Bunny 2.0 was born in a church and died near the motherland. Almost. Bunny 1. So we started off Bunny 1.0, born in a church. It's like our angel and devil. Bunny 1.0, born in a church, a good little girl. Bunny 2.0, born in a seedy hotel right next to a strip club. The dichotomy... The dichotomy of, what is this? Louisville. We've got the bad and the good. Bunny 1.0. I still feel bad for her. She shouldn't have died. We looked directly out that window and there was no zombie. But I also should have been more careful with a western facing window. So that one's on me. Oh. Oh my gosh. Look at this. Look at this. Crack all the way up to the second story. All right, that's a very... I think that's an unexplored road. I mean, I do see blood here. I'm not going to go too far down. Yeah, I need to go this direction. Gosh, I remember this outfit. You're booty short zombie. All right, backyard looks clear enough. Doesn't look like any zombies are sitting down by the houses. You had a bandana over your face, but nothing in your pocket. Like anyone's over here. I really need to feed you food after this zombie. Where'd Hot Pants go? There she is. It sounds like there's more than just him. No, ma'am. Get out of the house. Actually, what if I killed you in the house and I got a key? Boo. Have I read this? Yes, already read. Is it open? No. Alright, well, you're left to your own devices. I'm not going in that house with you right there. Zombies really tearing the buildings apart. Just everything is breaking down. Even the sighting. It's the zombie virus. Slowly airborne, slowly eroding the buildings. Okay, you're fed. You had a cigarette. Oh, I didn't take organized with you. All right, I want to see if I can go. I'm just going to look. I want to see if I can grab that water cooler out of the church. I can equip it in my offhand, and I think we can run all the way home with it. Who locked the church? Who locked the church during the apocalypse? I think that's rude. And there's no piano stool. Equip secondary. All right. Let's get out of here. Which way is the fastest? If I cut through the backyards and go like that. All right. Here we go. I don't think this can be dropped. So if I run into a conflict, I need to place it. Oops. You just fell right over. Actually, I don't want to go to that entrance. I need to go to that one. The other entrance has furniture in front of it, and I don't want to have to pick up other heavy furniture. I don't even know if I'd be able to. No fight left in him. Literally a pushover. I was like, oh wow. He just went flop right down. Just completely plopped. Welcome in, Jasner. Thank you for the follow. House will grow legs. God. Oh, we made it. Look, I have fridges. I'm gonna have running water. I have a stove. I have the best house. All right. Let's fill up the pots. And then we'll get your food out. Start letting it defrost. Welcome in. Wallum MG. Thank you for the follow. Equip secondary. All right. Let's see. Let's get all these steaks out. Sausage. Can't use cheese for anything. Let's get the eggs. Chicken. We'll need 5 bacon bits. Let's get the ham slices. The onion. More veggies. We grabbed the pork chops. Oh, ground beef. Okay. I think this should be enough. All right, I'm going to pay it out. Ooh, no one picked 0? No one picked 0. We had 0 sprinters. I hate... Okay, I'll do it once. I'll do it once. But normally I pay out voids, all right? I'll be nice. I'll be nice and return everyone's channel points right now. But just so you know, if there's a void... Next time, the void will eat. And it'll eat all those channel points. So, just be cautious. And we're going to do a prediction because I'm about to leave. I'm going to go eat some dinner. Eat some food. So, 30 minutes on the clock. How many sticks? 1, 2, or 3 plus? So far, we've had 2 stick gambas, and it's all been 1 stick. Does that mean it'll be 1 stick for the 3rd time in a row? Who knows? These are the moodles. We probably won't be exhausted. I'll let you know that right now. But those are the moodles. Here's the prediction. I'll be back. You're going to get a quesadilla? Quesadilla? It's a good one. I feel like you can't go wrong with a quesadilla. But we're going to be BRB. Zomtoast. Let's get rid of the screen. Game is paused. What song? Ooh. A fun one. All right, I'll be back. We are making our soups. I need to add milk. Little ham slice. I do feel like I've cracked the perfect code for my daily meal. My daily meal quota. What keeps us happy, healthy, wealthy. Two pots of soup, 3 stir fries. Or 3 roasts. Something like that. And we apparently... That's all the food we need. I can't decide if it's just because it's 2-hour days. That it's kind of working out like this. Or if this would be good for even 1-hour days. All right. All of the food in there. We can put all this back in the freezer. What were the predictions? 48% 1 stick, 34% 2, and just 18% on 3+. Let's see. Let's light this fire. It's been 1 stick twice, and it's 1 stick again. Nothing can hold you back. Tired, nervous, fairly heavy load. 1 stick supremacy, all stream. That's 3 times in a row, if you're keeping count. One stick is dominating. All right, let's see. Is there anything I can empty out of this freezer? Squeeze into the other one? Oh my god, are you kidding me? I knew I should have been doing this at least at some point. I just thought I had more time. All right. Faster. All right, let's use 36 again. Unofficial. But let's pay attention. Will I be as lucky and get one? Oh, thank God. 1 stick once again. It's 4 times in a row. Anyone keeping track? Here, I have more scrap wood for you. 57 hours, 17 minutes. Not enough.
Can I take that dog?
Not enough.
Can I take that dog?
Also, if we pick this up and move it, we will lose all of that fuel. Just so you know. But here, take your points, Vic. Oh, I already gave you your points. Oof. That was 36.2K going out to Elbrius and 12 others. Enjoy. Alright, I think I want to get rid of this fruit. I have a lot of fruit, and I think I'm going to make it into fruit salads. Except for the watermelon. I'll try to keep the watermelon as long as I can. But this will help me free up some freezer space. And I don't really want to keep the fruit forever. So we'll make some fruit salads. And I do want to move the stuff I do want to try to keep as long as possible. So I'm trying to get down to 1 freezer. Oh, grapes, you're a fruit. How did I skip over you? So I need to get rid of some of this stuff. The fruit is what I'm getting rid of. Nothing's burning, right? Nope. Still tracking. Alright, you can be eaten. Eggplant, bell pepper. Well, I do kind of want to keep the tomatoes on. Stews are almost done cooking. Almost. We're almost down. Got fire. Okay, I have this roast for you to eat. This is the old one, so let's eat that up first. Go ahead, eat a stir fry because you're still losing weight. All right, there we go. In the morning, we'll make some delicious fruit salads. So what? And let's turn your alarm on because tomorrow I'm going to start getting in the habit of listening for the radio. Is it time? Is it the time of the single freezer nigh? It's getting ever closer. Maybe by end of stream we'll be down to a single freezer. I've got a lot of ham. We have ham, very common. All right. Oh, did I still have a bowl of soup left? I do. All right. Quench your thirst. All right, fruit salad. Cherry, peach, orange, grapefruit, pineapple, strawberry. Just going down the list. Cherry, peach, orange, grapefruit, pineapple, pear. Maybe I'll keep the bananas since I discovered that the bananas have such a cursed sound. Banana noise is evil. Oh, did I just make a regular salad? Boo. Cherry, peach, orange, grapefruit, pineapple, pear. Back can you go, I guess. Not my matches. Cigarette. Shoot, I didn't listen to the weather. Okay. I mean, if we have a helicopter, I want to try it here. I want to try hanging out like right here. Out of line of sight for zombies. They won't be able to see me. We'll sit right here by the generator. We'll see if any zombies make their way, if they attack the walls, stuff like that. Power grid blackout. All personnel, temporary communications failure for East Exclusion Zone. Sectors 27, 30, 33, and 36. Ooh, a maximum of 89 degrees? It's cooling down. Clear skies. Tomorrow, 87. Some clouds. Light fog. Static, double static. I think I'm good. I'll wait till 9:10 just to make sure. You know what? I'm gonna keep these. This has like just a sliver of soap. All these slivers of soap like this will just be decorative objects. I won't use them. I'll just place them down. I'm dropping the corset here. The matching underpants. Let's drop off. Scrap electronic, and then back out to kill zombies. Heart boxer time. I don't want to... I mean, I guess I could. I guess I should just play with a water bottle in my inventory. I have free water. I really don't need to worry about water at all. I keep trying to be stingy with it, and I'm like, there's no need. There's no need. I just need to boil water every day, which I do. All right. We're out. We're about. Request to add The Cure Just Like Heaven somewhere in the playlist. Please. How's the quesadilla? It was good. Also... Oh no, it's lemonade. Not on the desk. It's a lesson I've learned. All right, it's a fresh day. I'm gonna do our loop. We can go from the opposite direction this time. We can go down, up, and then like that. I know there's a problem area over here, and there's a problem area by the church. So I guess after we do these loops, I might tackle these two problem areas. And then once these problem areas are clear, I don't know. I haven't even walked down this road, but I guess after these two problem areas are clear, I'll focus on these things because it looks like I haven't even checked all of these sheds, and I do want to check the sheds in case I can get a car. I'm just putting an axe here to remind myself that there are trees I want to chop right there. And then I think back here and back here are trees I want to chop. And let's start off with good practices. I want to check the backyards. Make sure no zombies have gotten sneakily close to me. But I look good. Look safe. All right, and last time we went out and went zombie killing, We had 0 sprinters, so I'm still doing good on my sprinter quota. We're 16 sprinters killed. I like to average it out. For every 100 zombies, I kill at least 1 sprinter. So technically, I've had 3 sprinters I shouldn't have. Hello, Mr. Toast. Backyard looks clear. Backyard looks clear. Here's our first zombie. I didn't see where she came from, so let's let her get closer. Place there are other zombies. What happened to half of your face? Anything? Nope. About a sprinter every other day? It's a little bit hard to say because some days I don't go, like, I try not, like, we had 2 early days of stream where, or we had 2 days of stream where I wasn't going out really to fight zombies. But it does kind of feel like every other time I go out, like, seeking zombies, seeking a zombie fight, we get sprinters. But then sometimes we get 2. I don't quite have the feel for it yet. Ooh. There goes kitchen knife. Let's work through the bread knife. So many maggots. Take the broken kitchen knife. Let's put the other bread knife on our belt and then six screwdrivers. I'm gonna save our hunting knife. Save the best for last. Let's push through. Welcome in, Triple M, 1995. Thank you for the follow. All right, we saw 1 zombie go this direction. Anyone else out here? Zombie down there. Let's quick check this backyard. I have to vault the fence and I have to check right here too. All right, it actually looks clear. All right, I'm gonna approach from this direction because that was a different zombie than the purple jacket zombie that we watched walk back there earlier. All right, and we'll stop running. Welcome in. Bloody dying. Thank you for the follow. Ooh, cat's back. Oh, wait. God, don't make me lose my monitor screen again. No! I really need to buy a new cable. It's killing me. And all the noises are me, and I hate them too. Don't worry. It's all me. Do I have respawn on? I do. But it's not standard respawn. Zombies take an entire year to respawn in this world. So I get to have my cake and eat it too. The threat of zombies is always there. It's never leaving. But I also get the satisfaction of clearing an area of zombies. So it's fun. I really like playing with this type of respawn. But I do that in my worlds that I plan to keep playing in. So even if Bunny 3.0 dies, we'll just roll into Bunny 4.0. All right, where did Black Jacket Zombie go? Where did you go? It's a mystery. All right, she's got sight lines on me. I just want to check. No one's chilling at the grocery store. Come on over, lady. Destroy your watch. Was that Black Jacket? I don't think so. Happy Pride. I know you can hear me. One more whisper. Happy Pride. Come on over. Anyone laying down on the fence? No. Cat's gone. Back to normal camera angle. No, don't walk away from me. I know you can hear me. Acknowledge me. Making me go over into the scary tree area. The urge just to shout here and see who comes. Ooh. Ooh, that was my real Black Jacket zombie. You were hiding somewhere in the backyards. We could get more, but I think this area feels clear enough. We're going to go here. And then up. And then over. I feel confident. Let's do a little foraging. I guess I could still crouch, we'll get a little bit of a foraging benefit from that. Welcome in, Blast Top. Chipstone, that's what I want to see. Let's make some chipstone axes. So run. You have such a tiny, teeny tiny foraging radius. This isn't the bunny I'm used to. Okay. Check this way, and then we'll go out and down. Another chipstone. Thank you very much. Alright, that's foraging 1. Nice little level up there. Okay, don't need the denim strips. There was a caterpillar. Take some fish food. Okay, I'm just gonna run over here. Check up the road. Check the backyards again. It looks good. Is any of my head? Maybe my sunglasses are giving a minus 2.5. That's not... That's like nothing. Let's see. Is there substantial... I don't want that stone. Is there a substantial difference if I unequip? No. I think that's nice about headgear. Honestly, I understand for like a lot of headgear giving... I like that it gives very little. I think only certain things should give a penalty. Like a welder's mask. Anything that kind of infringes on like your character customization, I would like to have that. I would like that to have a very minimal effect. I know that's like not realistic, but for gameplay wise, I think it's much more fun to, and I mean, put character customization above protection. It's called Fashion Souls for a reason. Hold control for a 33 bonus. Also levels nimble. Yeah. I'm not trying to go that slow, though. I need to be practicing my little runs. This is what I want to get good at. I was doing this during the Deathly Famous challenge, but we can run a little bit without losing our search focus. So we run a little bit, and then this way we cover a lot more ground for foraging. God, even this doesn't really increase our radius very much. Oh, well now we're... Wait. I gotta... Even the first level of anxiety hurts us. Oh, look, there we go. It's growing a little bit. But yeah. We're just gonna try to sprint. There's a zombie. I want to cover distance. I see them. I see them. They're on the way. All right, eat fruit salad. How's your weight? That's fine. The fruit salad we probably won't gain much weight with, but I have a lot of pre-cooked food at home ready to go. Zoom, zoom. All right, be careful. Let's check back behind us. Okay, don't see anything. The slowness does suck, yeah. What up, Master QF? Thank you for the follow. Alright, right down here should be a group of zombies. I'm gonna check behind the trees because last time there were a bunch hiding over there. Oh, I think I see them moving already. Once again, if I need a fence, there's one down there or kind of all the way back here or the front of the fences. So if I see a sprinter, I think we're going mono a mono. Bread knives. What a brutal weapon of death. Come on over. Yeah. We pushed you so hard you broke your legs and became a crawler? Alright, when I turned around earlier, I thought I heard another zombie and I was just checking real fast to make sure it wasn't a sprinter behind me. Hold on to that. All right, still saving our hunting knife for last. Let's get a screwdriver. Crawler. (1% crawlers, 1% sprinters. Could have been a different story. We got someone in the house. Ma'am? Come back? No, ignored. Left on red. They go so fast sometimes. They're like there and then gone the next minute. Feels safer over here. No spear break, not yet. Don't know where you came from. You were not the lady in the house. Okay, get rid of the bread knife. Let's get another screwdriver on the belt. Okay, let's work on that little group right there. Police officer does not appear to have a gun or a nightstick, but they might still have ammo. Don't. And somehow your bulletproof vest escaped me stabbing it, so I'm just gonna leave it there for now. Maybe when it's super cold during winter time, I'll be happy for the extra insulation. Have I had other weapon breaks as redeems? No. I don't... I don't want to clutter up my redeems. I already have a lot. If I added one for every weapon, I think it would be too much. I've thought about making it random, where I have a bunch. Well, you could do this with Blurp. I don't know if I can do this with Firebot. But with Blurp, you could make like a bucket and then have a bunch of random sounds redeem from that bucket. And I thought about making a weapon break bucket, but I mean, you're going to want to like use the exact noise of what I'm wielding. So I don't know if a random bucket would work. Beta blockers. Not a lot, though. Dismantle your watch. You still haven't seen any sprinters. Short blade, we're almost to short blade 6. I did check behind the trees, so we're good here. Just thinning out this little cluster. Screwdriver is actually such a great short blade. Like, it doesn't beat the hunting knife, but I slept on screwdrivers. I thought they were shit short blade weapons. But it makes sense because one of my favorite spears is a spear with a screwdriver. I always feel like they're pretty deadly and fun to use. And I just assumed that that was just because they were a spear, but the fact that the screwdriver is a good short blade in its own right. Yes, I was going for that. I was like, give me the instant kill. Give me the instant kill. Screwdriver straight to the dome. Looking like a freezerless fishy fall for foods? Maybe. I probably fish with maybe like pasta and rice and stuff. I do have crops. I might plant some crops sooner rather than later because I'll do what I normally do in my games and not grow crops during the winter months. December, January, February. Oh, that's a hand fork? Now, you would think the hand fork is pretty good, but no. Hand fork sucks. Screwdriver, twice as good as the hand fork. Keep trying to get those instant kills. Let's use this one. Fall back a little because we got a lot of attention. Those tree areas. Okay, I wanted to check the zombie with biker gloves just in case she had anything cool in her pockets. She did not. No hunting knives, no bullets. Nada. Rip scissors in half and dual wield. That'd be pretty sick. They gave us, in Build 42, we're getting toothbrush shivs. Being able to like, rip apart scissors and kind of make a scissor shiv. I think that'd be fun. I know there's more zombies back there. But I guess I'm going to leave them for now. Let's go focus on the church. It looks like I got the big group that was here, at least most of it, so we can come back and check tomorrow. Oh my gosh, all the knives! We're out here ready to stab. Let's get back to foraging too. We still have good daylight. Do a little run. Do a little walk. Do a little smoke. Okay, we've got a zombie down there. I do want to thoroughly check this yard because this is where I'll be going if I panic. This yard has a fence, a short fence. Trip up sprinters. Anything in the back? On the other side, right on the other side of the wall there is. I've created like a little bubble of safety around me. And I just have to keep expanding it. Let's go take another listen. Any zombies? You just like to make with the stabbing in many places. That's a good emote. Everyone needs a knife emote. Knives out. There's a zombie. Where'd you go? Okay, little group over there. Where the one that was... What is that? What is that? Okay, just a metal pipe. Okay, we've got 3 back here, but there's that tree there. That might make it hard to pull them. There's a crawler. Right. Beeping watch solved. It does not look like there are any zombies here. I've got 4, 3 standing, 1 crawling. It's okay. I have a screwdriver. You know what? This is it. This is the build. This is the true builder weapon set. Crowbar, screwdriver. Hammer. This is it. This is the setup. Fuck hunting knives. Alright, screwdriver will be good enough once we get to level 10. This is all I'll ever carry. The 3 perfect weapons for base building. I mean, I can basically do everything, right? I can lift up all the floorboards with the crowbar. I can lift up certain items with the crowbar that can't be lifted. Pipe wrench is the only thing. Pipe wrench, or like either the pipe wrench or the wrench, I need those to lift up, like sinks. So that's the one extra thing I'd have to keep on me. But screwdriver will let me pick up lamps and all other kinds of cooking, like cooking devices. Sir, get up. Sir. Tasty, delicious brains right over here. Alright, now you're gonna make me hop the fence and come to you. No, don't get up now. Don't get up now. How are the skills currently looking? I think they're looking good. I haven't been doing any more working out. I would like to get back to working out, but I think I need to manage my schedule better. If I work out right at 12 in the afternoon, I think workout fatigue will hit me later on. But look, sprinting is coming along nicely. Light-footed, nimble, almost nimble 5. Short blade, we're almost short blade 6. I think we've been doing pretty well. I'm happy with our skill progress. I'm actually just happy that we're not dead. If we had gained no skills, I'd still be happy that we're not dead at this point. But skill-wise, we're turning into quite the zombie killing machine. Anyone back here? No. Let me in. Welcome in. A little menacing. Thank you for the follow. Can you use broken wrenches to do wrench stuff? Like you use broken hammers to do hammer stuff? I don't know. I've never tried. I don't think I've ever tried to use a broken thing. You just taught me something. I didn't know you could use broken hammers to do hammer stuff. Can you use broken knives to do like kitchen stuff? And what did I just get? Was that foraging? That's a big group. That was foraging too. So I need the next foraging book. I don't see anyone sprinting. That doesn't mean they aren't sprinters. I just don't see it. I want to check the backyards because if I get in over my head, this is where we're going. It's like when you commit to pushes, you just fall over. Thank you. It's like, I've already pushed you too many times. I'm not going to stab you. Hurry up and fall. Alright. Backyards look okay. Another tree I would love to chop. And then let's also check this backyard. In case something happens and I feel the need, I have to go over here. Being not dead is poggers. I mean, I expected to die a lot with sprinters. I mean, it could just be all luck, you know? Like, we have not had 2 sprinters attack us at the same time. So, the fact that we've made it this long could all be a fluke. I mean, I'm playing extremely cautious. Like, this is incredibly cautious for me. But I don't want to throw Patril and Shallot Monk. Thank you for the follow. I have a key for this car. I think do I only have keys for white cars? No, no, no. Don't go. There. All right. If they're all going to go around the corner, then I'll try to get the smaller group down here. Okay. All right. I think I got some. All right. Back it up and wait. Back it up and wait. Ooh, you have a hunting knife. Thank you. That's how many? 1 short blade for all the killing we've done, all the short blades we've broken. But I'll take a hunting knife. Even though I am a screwdriver gang. Oh, look, the other group is back over here. Let's see if I can get crowbars. No, crowbar zombie. Right, we got at least 1. How's my sneak not leveling up? Wait. Yeah. Oh. 5? Okay. Let's go far back with 5. Don't know. Actually, haven't tried. Have an abundance of knives when doing knife stuff. Oh no, church people. I think I recall being able to use a broken pipe wrench for plumbing a sink, but not 100% sure. I guess we can try to test some of that stuff out. I'll save a broken knife and I'll see if I can do knife stuff with it. And then I'll save... I guess save a broken pipe wrench whenever that happens. Alright, we're going down the road. Poking eyes. There's another voice. Where's the other voice? Okay, we had zombies over here. Let's fall back over here. I just don't want to pick up more. Especially unknown zombies that might be sprinters. So everyone, fall in line. Gather up near the fence. Come one, come all. All right, let's test screwdrivers real quick. All right, all my screwdrivers are here except for this one broken one. I cannot dismantle. I have this watch. I have a broken screwdriver. I can't dismantle the watch. Let me grab a screwdriver. Okay, I can now. Well, the broken one says I can dismantle it. Let me see if that's the trick. I can't right-click on the watch to dismantle it, but if I right-click on the screwdriver, no, I also can't use it. All right. So broken screwdrivers we cannot use. To dismantle things. So at least those you can't have a broken version. I'm loving the caution. It's satisfying. I mean, it's either that or dying. Because I mean, essentially Bunny 1 died from a little bit of an overpull. I got too big of a group and then we lost. Bunny 2 died, definitely from getting way too much attention, but there's just I don't know if we could have I don't know what we could have done with Bunny 2. I don't know how we could have gotten out of that situation. If there weren't sprinters, I could have maybe outlasted the zombies and been able to walk away far enough, but with sprinters, we just got run down on the road. And there was no way to defend. I mean, maybe I could have made a bloody stand. We could have tried to fight tooth and nail. But I didn't have the weapons at that point, and danger was all around. Don't think broken knives work. Can't make spears for sure. Yeah, spears take condition away from the knife, though. And as far as broken hammers go, that doesn't apply to the stone hammer. I know for sure that you can't build with a broken stone hammer. But regular hammers that don't lose durability, maybe it's just like they're a key to unlock the menu, you know? They're not actually doing anything. It's just a key. Right. Nervous around this corner. That's where we got a bunch last time. I've already checked these cars. Did any of them have gas? Let's consult the map. One. So I guess this blue one had 5%. Uh-oh. They're gonna break that window if I don't kill them. It's probably too late. You didn't even go in. That's what I hate the most. When they break something and they don't even go in. They're like, I didn't care that much. I just wanted to ruin it for you. Rude. This is why no one likes you, zombies. There goes my screwdriver. Let's feed you some more fruit salad. Sorry, no one had... I kind of need, like, lighters and matches. Anyone got any lighters and matches? Look at their glorious flower beds. I really want the God Save Us sign. Just trying to see as much of the map. Doesn't look like there are any more cars nearby. We are seeing manhole lids. I really wonder if those will be entrances into a sewer system in Build 42. Got a whole other group moving in, ready to replace the group that we killed here. And no sprinters at all today. I mean, the day is still young, but... so far, so good. What, cat? Alright, not engaging with that today. Got a group over there. Let's take a peek into the church. I haven't been into the church at all. I don't think there'll be great, like, loot for me there. Alright, can I path through these? No. Ooh, see, this is... remember when I was talking about fancy tile? You know it's fancy if they have it in the church. Why are you yelling at me? What did I do? Cat tax. You gotta pay it. Say hello.
That dog?
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I pet
sleeping.
that dog?
No, he's sleeping. Alright, I really don't like these pillars.
Pet that dog?
No.
Can I pet that dog? Pet that
No,
dog?
he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet
No.
that dog?
Can
Pet
I pet that dog?
No,
Can I
he's
pet
sleeping.
that dog? Outreach center. Alright, so there are zombies in there. Window into the bathroom. A medical office at the church? Kitchen? Already been in there. I stole the water cooler. Is this like a little chimney spot? All right, let's head back. Can you butcher a rabbit with a broken knife? We'll find out, I guess, eventually. I think it's a Baptist church. I think it says right on the front. Let's go take a peek. I could write it down. I'm trying to learn all the names of stuff. It'll take forever. God, the cracks here. It's one piece of wall. There's no integrity. Oh, wait, no, it says saint. You're right, it's Catholic. We see a Saint Vincent de Paul church. It's got to be Catholic. I mean, I guess other Christianities have saints. Okay, let's write that down. We can just write Saint Vincent. No, I'm not moving the camera. I don't want to deal with cats eating, though. I just don't want to deal with my whole screen. One monitor just completely shuts down and then reboots. So everything jumps to the other monitor. And I have to fix it. All right. You are ready for another cigarette. Gotcha that. Let's bring out our search focus. No, don't get hung up. That's just glasses. Let me in. Welcome in. Scaring the homies. Thank you for the follow. Steeple looks Baptist. There is a steeple. Yeah, it's a little... The church might be having an identity crisis, but there is a steeple. But it's Saint Vincent de Paul Church. So it's French Catholic. Cat, what are you doing? You're going in, you're going out. There's a zombie right there. You're eating a bite of food. You just hang out, cat. I think this door is locked. I think you have to figure out... Okay, that was a jump scare. That was a jump scare from the zombie? Okay, alright. Thought for sure that was you, chat. I told you, you have to figure it out yourself. You gotta you gotta get another friend, help you open that door, or move away from the door, and then come outside, and I'll kill you. Free you from your suffering. Am I near my old house? Not, sort of. Let's go. I want to check out my old house for foraging too. I don't know if it's there, but I do need to read it, so I'd like to grab it. Cat demands their due. These cats. Babied. Babied. I'm a childless woman in my 30s. You don't think I baby my cats? You don't think my cats get treated better than most people? And they're like the stars of the family. Everyone loves the cats. They get affection, they get treats, they get food. There's like 6 different water dishes all over my house. just so that anywhere they want to be, they have a drink. They're also notorious drink slurpers, so if you leave your drink unattended, I cannot promise that a cat won't partake. Alright. I see that you're tired. Let's just go home. If I have to take vitamins, I mean, I got a lot, right? Let's take a couple. This is why I'm carrying around 5 vitamins, so that anytime I'm tired, I can just nip it in the bud. You are dead. Right, no foraging too. I could gather up this stuff though. I'm only trying to get doorknobs that I think I have the key for. I think I have the key for this apartment complex. Oh no, I do. Okay, wait. Never mind. Give me the doorknob. But yeah, this time around I'm trying to pay attention and only use doorknobs that I have keys for. Right. We're encumbered. My house is up this way, right? One day we'll get you a better backpack. All right. Okay, I don't have foraging 2, so need to keep an eye out for foraging 2. All right, I'm gonna rest. Eat your fruit salad. It's the final countdown. That's a good song. Stuck in my head now. Thanks. You have the brain worm. Hope it goes successful. What is the advantage of keys for you? Can zombies open doors? They can't open doors right now. But I might make them be able to open doors, all right? It just depends, like, I mean, if Bunny 3.0 starts living a long time, it'll just be like with Rat 8. We're gonna make it more and more painful to be alive. Because, like I've said, the game gets easier the longer your character stays alive. I mean, most of the time that means you have more resources and more skills. So the game is not as hard when you are skilled and have tons of resources. It's just easier. If you started out with a bunch of skills and a ton of resources, you would totally understand what I mean. So, as Bunny 3.0 does not die, we will make the zombies more difficult to deal with. But we haven't even lived a month yet, so I'm not trying just now. That's like, I don't know. We've lived at least 6 months, I feel like. Before we start doing crazy stuff. Ooh, I have my chip stones. I can make... Do I have ripped sheets, though? There's a corpse. I was like, I know I have corpses in here. And there's a lot of stuff I'm not normally playing with, like max corpse sickness or zombies can pretend to play dead. So I might add that stuff back in too. But for now, I wanted to... I'm testing out settings. That's basically what I'm using this for. I'm testing out settings that I think I'll be using in build 42, or at least something close to the settings I'll be using in build 42. I don't think I have to... Maybe I'll have to cook, because I know, yeah. Ooh. We dropped the fruit salad, did not sustain. Wow, we're still... Still just breaking even. Okay, let's go fill these up. The first time I saw The Thing, I was 11. That was traumatizing. I bet The Thing is kind of like a fucked psychological horror movie. I think the first horror movie I saw was Alien, and that, like, to this day, the only thing that makes me get, like, the heebie-jeebies is Alien stuff. I don't know if there's any correlation there, but... That's the only thing that really freaks me out. I'm making a lot of food today. Sausage. Let's grab 4 steaks. Honestly, let me see if I can use the mayonnaise for anything. Alright, I've got bacon bits, I've got ham, I've got ground beef, I've got onions, I've got steak, sausage. Is this enough? Should I grab? Let's grab the rest of the steak. I think that'll be enough. Or at least we'll cook that and say we're happy. That's gonna defrost. Let's make sure this is topped off. Add water from cooking pot. Let's fill it back up. Take a bath. Smoke a cigarette. And then we can read books. Wash everything. Wash yourself. Don't forget. Fill cooking pot. I thought I filled you up. That's exactly not what I wanted to happen. How? Okay. Drop off my scrap. I'm gonna bring the hinges and doorknobs over here because I'm just anticipating having to build those like double gates. Not soon. Eventually. Just keep all that stuff there. Now our inventory is looking clear. Did I start the prediction? No, I didn't. This will probably be the last prediction of the night. It's a little bit hard to say with the 2-hour days, but last prediction of the night, it has been 1 stick. This is your warning. If you're new to sticks, or even if you're old to sticks, it's been 1 stick all day. Even the one time the fire went out and I had to relight it after adding more fuel, that was 1 stick. So, is it time for 1 stick to be dethroned? Is it going to be 1 stick all stream, total domination? I have no idea. I am going to smoke, just so you know, though. We won't be having nervous wreck the entire time. How many 1 sticks? I think this will be the 5th one. 6 if we're including the one time I had to relight the fire, but we didn't run a prediction. So this will be 7 in a row or something like that. Either 6 or 7 in a row we're inching up on, but sometimes that's how 1 stick be. All right, and we want to read tailoring because we are ripping things up, so the more XP we get from that, the better. All in on 3. What up, Jenny? Predator versus the Cloverfield monster. Dude, the Cloverfield horror series is kind of such a fun horror series. Like every installment is different, but I like it. Like they had a Cloverfield in space, which I feel like was a really good one. And then they had like the Cloverfield bunker situation. And that was also very fun. It had the Cloverfield bunker had the husband from Roseanne. Oh, I can't remember his name. That was like a really good movie. Alright. Oh, is everything... Everything's basically defrosted. Alright, we're making 2 soups. And then a bunch of other food. We're creating stews. Sorry, because we want to do double ground beef, because apparently stew is the only thing we can put ground beef into. Season with our stale bacon bits. And do we have any milk left? Right, I don't see it, so let's add a leek, an egg, eggplant. I was looking for mixed vegetables. Can we not add mixed vegetables to a stew? All right, ham slice. There you go. Ham slice. Eggplant. Leek. Slice the onion. Let's make some roasts. Sausage, bacon bits, mixed veggies, chicken, eggplant, steak, onion, chicken, eggplant, steak, mixed veggies, bacon bits. All right, I'm gonna have to double up, so let's add that little bit of steak, some mixed veggies. Right, I'm running out of ingredients, but let's see if the ham will get used in the stir fry. No. Okay, that's fine. I'm not gonna make another one if it is only steak. And the mayonnaise couldn't be used for anything. Well, let me double check. Let me double check with the soups. Can I use mayonnaise in the stew? No. So I don't know what I'm gonna do with the mayonnaise. Can't be used. Well, we have our fruit. I can pull that out. Try to make another fruit salad. All right, we are slowly getting down to 1 freezer. All right, the predictions are in. The food is made. We've got 55% one stick, no doubters. We've got 38% just hoping that they're like, we only need one stick to break. And then just 7% on 3+. Let's see. Here we go. And it's been raining a lot too, I'll say that. Rain has not slowed one stick at all, but here it is. And it's still one stick. One stick all day. There you go, take your points. So sorry. Thanks for playing. Maybe next time. Right, and we are going to read tailoring while this goes on. No, I'm too far away. Right, yes, this is good. Stand here, and then I can check the food and check the frozen food. One stick all day. The rest gotta pay. Just remember this. One stick, people, you have to entice the other sticks by putting up points. More power to them. It's okay. It'll eventually turn in favor. Something else. John Goodman, yeah. Lost 200 pounds, by the way. He does look like a skinny legend. And he's in an HBO show that's really funny, too. He's been doing some really fun acting stuff, like this late into his career. It's always fun when actors that you've seen kind of get a breakout, like after, like they've already had their popularity, and then kind of towards the end of their career, they like rise back up and have a good time. Why? I should be safe. I built the walls. I haven't heard any breaking. I'm in my one little safety light. Nothing can hurt me when I'm in the light of my lamp post. Had one patient walk in 500. I mean, if you can walk at 500 pounds, there's muscle there. Like if someone strapped like that equivalent weight to my back, I don't think I could move. I mean, I don't even know if I could really move if you strapped like 200 pounds to my body. I don't think my muscles are developed enough for that. Oh no. Mario down at the pizza place is gonna want his money back. 20% interest weekly as well. Uh-oh. Is Mario working for Bowser? Sounds like there's corruption. That's a really good area I found. Which town is it in? It's in Louisville. Here, I'll pull up my map. I never even knew this area was here. I kind of lucked into it. I spawned right here. And this place has been a great place for sprinters because there's lots of little fences. It's very chopped up here. But I secured this area. And then I was able... So where the black arrows are, that's like unbreakable pre-built fence. There's also some like right in here. I just didn't mark it. And then where the blue arrows are where I've built walls and a door. And so basically right here and right here are the only two entry points I have to worry about. So I've got walls and I have furniture barricades up at these 2 points. And so far it's been good. This is also where I've been having my helicopters. Last 2 I spent inside of this building. Next helicopter, I kind of want to sit right here where I am and see if zombies break in. I don't know, maybe it would still be safer to sit here and see if zombies break in. But I kind of want the adventure of sitting back here and watching it happen. So I think that's my plan for next helicopter, try to ride it out here. The helicopters have been really chill, but I've totally hidden from them the last 2 times. So helicopter 3, will it be meant to be? But this, and it doesn't show up on the map, like this little water area. I marked it myself, but it's not on the map here. So, but this is the neighborhood. It's, what did I just move? I think it's good. I'm kind of like right next to the Central Park area of Louisville. Oh, I can actually check this off because I did build walls. Oh, I deleted whatever that was. And I killed zombies. I still probably have to kill more zombies, but we'll check everything off of our to-do list right now. I guess I could add something. Foraging 2. I should bring a bookcase here. Let's make this more of a long-term goal. Find a gas station. Taking notes. Alright, you're hungry. Go ahead and eat this. Go ahead and eat this. Alright, you can't eat anything else. Put out the fire. Oh, well, let's save 2 bowls so I can make fruit salad. Alright, you need to go to sleep because I do want you waking up at 8, so you've got 5 hours. 5 hours to sleep. Turn on. I didn't forget. Right at 8. All personnel order 820 has been issued. Uh-oh. The fruit's getting stale. Some clouds. Light fog. That's today. Tomorrow will be 86 degrees. Clear skies. Double static. No heli today. Oh, how do I get a ham in here? Oh. Where will ham fit? You're not fruit. You don't belong in the fruit salad, ham. Peach. Orange. Grapefruit. Pineapple. Pear. Eat it up. Cherry. Peach. Orange. Grapefruit. Pear. Apple. That's an exciting helicopter plan. I mean, I think we'll be fine. Maybe one day of, maybe one helicopter of testing would be safest. Maybe that's what I should do. But we've been doing such a good job killing zombies. I don't think I don't think it'll be bad. It's not like any of the times we stayed here and we stayed indoors, there were never even zombies like out front of our building. My only worry is that zombies are attracted to player-built construction, so if zombies did wander over here during the helicopter event, they might just start attacking my walls just for the fun of it. I thought I was making a fruit salad. Why is meat an option? Right, and we can't eat it, but I want to eat it, so let's just wait until we're hungry again. I might even listen to the radio again just because I'm paranoid. Peach, pear, apple, grape, apple. Is that it? More apple. In case you weren't aware, there's a to-do list mod. Very cool. Oh, it's move freezers. Like I've already done it. Okay. 82 moving up. How many apples do I have left? Alright, we'll do 3 apple salad for right now. Oh, and then we just have 1. Alright. Fantastic. I used all the fruit except for the bananas. How foggy is it? This is a 55% fog reduction. I don't think this is quite... It said light fog. I don't think this is quite light fog. It's not thick fog, though, so I think I'll be okay to fight in this. Let me get... Although, you know what I could do? I could chop more trees. Let me do that real quick. One day I'll get a wood axe and I'll never let it go. Zombie answer to attacking wall because walls. They're like, this is the only wall I can attack. Let me attack it. This is what I live for. Slamming my face. Alright, we can't use broken axes to chop things. I haven't even gone through the trash cans. Do I not have a trash can by me? Oh, but that's right. I think I will build rain barrels. Just... Well, let's put a trash bag. Where do I want to keep this stuff? I need containers. I'm gonna put all my clothes and then the rest of the trash bags in here for now. A smashed bottle is short blade. A sprinting level up right there. Go ahead, eat some fruit salad. Right, you are empty. You are empty. Still had some stuff in you. I'm looking for one more piece of broken glass. I want to put broken glass in front of my entrances. That way I should be able to hear a zombie. They're just walking around out there. Right, 2 more trash cans to check. I mean, there's broken glass everywhere. I'm just trying to get lucky and find some here. A rotten mouse. Right, door sufficiently glassed. One of the thing I hope with build 42 is the ability to make all of the items there that you could normally only ever find fresh. I don't think gardening is going to be that expansive in 42. I think we're going to get a lot of new stuff for gardening. But I'm not expecting... I'm not expecting to be able to grow banana trees or peach trees, stuff like that. I think that'll still be limited. We're going to have more gardening, but I don't think we'll have like every type of fruit tree gardening. And then I have a bunch of empty bottles that I'd like to fill up later. Stone axe is holding. Just doing a little tree chopping till this breaks. Fog is going away. That's a nice perk. Wow. The axe that just won't quit. All right, how this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Oh my God. Do I have a hand fork? Oh my gosh. Do I have a hand fork here back here? I have a shovel. I have a shovel. I want to dig a furrow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, right here. This is the middle. So that means that tree is going to be in the center. I like it. I'm gonna chop all these trees. I'm gonna keep one. Maybe I'll also keep this one. That's my favorite type of tree over there. But we're gonna have one pine. Don't rustle in the wind, trees. I don't like that. That makes me uncomfortable. You're going to be eliminated. But we'll keep one. We'll have like one little Christmas tree. We can gather around it during Christmas time. See if Santa Helly will bring us anything. Dear Santa Helly, will you bring me any katana zombies this year? UO on a 5-stream streak. Congrats. You been here all week? Planting trees a la Stardew Valley would be nice. I mean, don't get me wrong. I would love to have a full orchard, you know? I feel like if they had it, they would have told us about it. They've told us a lot about farming. So if they're, and we're getting a lot. But I would love to be able to plant trees. Not this world, but I have a super fast erosion speed world I'm testing out. I'm gonna see how I like it. That's so erosion, that controls how fast the trees grow. It controls how quickly cracks appear in walls. It controls how quickly grass and cracks appear in the road. So normally that's set to 100 days, which does feel a little weird. I think 200 days feels the most realistic. But I'm trying a 20-day erosion speed just to see how it goes. I'm thinking it'll be very difficult. Because that's one thing I noticed when we took one of my old characters, Rat 8. When we took him into West Point, there was tons of overgrowth of trees in areas that are normally just like empty. And it made fighting really difficult because I was always, you know, we're nervous about trees, always nervous about trees. Oh no. My matches are gone and I haven't found any more. One of my old characters, yup. One of the oldies. One of the OGs. Where was I was keeping stuff over here. How much time would an apple tree take to grow some apples? I mean, realistically, years. Years if you were planting an apple tree from a seed. I mean, I'm no arborist, right? But I would think at least 5. If you're planting it from a seed to get a substantial haul of apples, I would think at least 5 years. But they could limit it to a single season. So like 3 months. I think 3 months for a tree to become like fruit bearing in PZ wouldn't feel, I mean, it would feel goofy, but I don't think it would be like, oh my gosh, unplayable, realism broken. Maybe that could even correspond with your erosion speed. So if you made your erosion speed longer, it would take your trees twice as long to grow. We're doing our loop though. Doing our morning walk. Going about it a little bit different today, but I think that's good. Changing it up. That way nothing gets overlooked by accident. Right. Back of the house. Looks good. Keep the zombies on their toes. You never know when Screwdriver Bunny Cop is on the way to murder you. Clearing the nooks and crannies of West Point after even just 1 year was anxiety inducing because of overgrowth. Yeah. Could you imagine? I had, so before I did this world, for anyone new, I had a world that was, what? We were in 1997. It was 4.5 in-game years old. And we had a lot, I mean, shit is happening. Plants are growing during that time. So an area like this would have tons of trees popping up. Like this whole area could be filled with trees. This little grass kind of break between the sidewalk and the road filled with trees. Trees were just everywhere. All right. We're going to be a little brave. We've been clearing these streets for the past, I mean, ever since we were here, but we've been especially clearing them and keeping the zombie pop down recently. I'm going to do some yelling. We're going to do some shouting. See if I can hear any zombies in houses. And if I hear any zombies in houses, I'm going to go in and kill them. Okay. Be a little cautious over here, because I know this area fills up with zombies quite easily. Let's check the backyards over here real quick. Oh, I see a zombie, and I think she sees me. Right down that way looks good. Pretty late to the stream today. Were the walls built? They are built. The walls are up. We're doing good. Got some sleepers in front of the grocery store. Okay, all 3 of them are up and paying attention. Leave that wall, leave that window alone. I can't get her. Not in time. Stop it. Stop it. I only lost one of the grocery store windows. It's like my biggest accomplishment. Only one grocery store window was broken. Look at all these windows. I lost only one. After all this time. I hear someone else? No? Alright, I do need to rest. Inch over here. I haven't seen the girl in the green skirt move. Okay. Right, so no one looks like a sprinter right now. I'm rested. Let's get into it. I think Manor Lord has a few years for fruit production. I don't think realistic fruit production would be fun in Project Zomboid. I think like 3 months, 3 to 6 months, I think would feel good play wise, you know, especially for people like, I think the average people live is maybe a week in Project Zomboid. So expecting the average player to live or even invest the time for 6 months, because think about a 6-month game. That's like, that's a very long time. I was going to say that's like 60 hours, but I'm like, no, that's like way more than 60 hours. It's like over 100 hours of gameplay in one world. So I think 3 months. Especially if there was some kind of in-game like information that was like, it will take you 3 months to grow this tree. So if you know you die, you die very quickly, then maybe don't even bother planting it kind of deals. Or plant it and that's your long-term goal. see your trees thrive. They could also have it be a long time, but it could be sped up by compost or something like that. That could work as well. Like normally it takes this long, but if you add compost, you can get it to grow faster. All right, I'm pretty sure neither one of these are sprinters. Take some pills. All right, black shirt sees me, not a sprinter. Fighting zoomed out like that feels so weird. How do you normally fight? I'm trying to fight more zoomed out so I can still see the other zombies on the screen in case they turn into a sprinter. But I don't like it. I don't like fighting zoomed out. It's hard. They're tiny. It's hard to see. Feels dangerous. Right, let's check here. No one's taking a nap against the wall. I don't know if I looked in these bodies. High-end camera. No matches. Let's go get that guy and then that one. And then I gotta check the backyards over there. We'll push over. I usually fight zoomed out, but it can cause some problems. I lose my cursor a lot. I would think this, and maybe even zoomed in all the way, is how I prefer to fight. This... Yeah, normally I fight really zoomed in. But part of that reason is to keep less zombies on my screen, so my character will get less panicked, because most of the time I'm fighting huge hordes. But I'm so afraid of huge hordes that I refuse. Or I know getting a big group, pulling a big group is deadly. And now I just want more of my screen so I can see a sprinter from like as far away as possible, but oh, it's so uncomfortable fighting like this. Ooh, I need to check that dude's pockets. Might have a box of nails for me. No, but better boots. So let's swap into those. Oh, and your high-vis vest is not at all destroyed. Oh, I poked a bunch of holes in it. I mostly don't like fighting zoomed out because my mouse could fly in a direction I don't intend. Love the streams? We'll say your favorite format. I don't know. I don't want to claim... best, I won't take, but I'm happy to be your favorite. Happy you enjoy it. Happy you're encouraging my insanity. All I appreciate it. I appreciate all the votes of confidence to continue down this path. This path of insanity, playing PZ 30 plus hours a week and never, always having more to do. There's always more. It's okay. One day, I'll have been everywhere. I'll have been to every single inch of the map. And then they'll release Build 42. I've been to every inch of the map. I should show you guys my Animal Crossing island. I feel like that'll help show you where I'm. Some of you have seen it. You saw it at Christmas. I'm still working on it. Still slowly updating my Animal Crossing island, but the idea for that is every inch of that sandbox has been touched, has been decorated. And I think PZ's too big for that. Way too big of a map for that. But I would like to have multiple, potentially even connected bases in my game. And then if when Build 42 drops, if we can build underground, if I can build underground tunnels between between bases, I will build a rat sewer empire underground, okay? We will build the ultimate rat sewer system. We will be tunnel snakes, except tunnel rats, all right? And we will connect the entirety of the world through the sewer. I love it. And then they've showed us ramps. And so I feel like most people think ramps to go up, but no. What about ramps to go down and drive in my underground tunnel system? Okay. I can't wait. Who needs high-speed rail when you can put a car with a trailer underground? Build a road directly to LV. All right, let's shout. This will save me time, hopefully going into the backyards. I also just don't like going into the backyards. There's a lot of blind spots until you're real close to stuff. So I'd much rather fight on the open road. Hiki. It's a good call. Give me no red style underground complex. It's gotta be great. It's hard, like, it is so hard to pick what I'm most excited about for Build 42. The basements, I think, are going to be so fun. I'm excited about build height, but I'm also scared. Because build height can mean zombies falling from like 10 stories up, all right? You walk up to a skyscraper and then zombies will just come plummeting out. And currently, fall damage can kill a zombie, but it has to be like a ton of fall damage, like repeated falls from super high heights. So, zombies splatting around you. Not great. I always try my best. It's always nice to be jump scared. Mole people versus the rest of us. I mean, that's one of the best parts about Fallout 3 is the subway system. It's pretty good in Fallout 4, but it's not nearly as connected in Fallout 4 as it is in Fallout 3. Although I'm not expecting... I mean, Kentucky's never had high-speed rail. Never had a subway system, especially not in 1993. Okay, no zombies banging on my wall. Let's go to the other problem area. Oh, there it is. Move freezers. Bye. This is my other problem area. Right here and right here. And I guess St. Vincent. Let me mark that. St. Vincent also a problem area. That big open parking lot. Tunnel rats, surface crawlers, sky bridgers. The gangs are forming. Your allegiance must be had. Pick a group. I'm excited for Build 42. However, I started in Build 41 and I'm not in any way sad about the gameplay. No, the gameplay is great. I mean, if they were gonna if they were gonna try to fully release Build, like, they're not going to do this, so this is all hypothetical. But if they wanted to release 41, I would want more polishes before I would feel like okay calling it a finished game. Like, I would want the sitting and lying down animations for beds and chairs. And I would want fully animated doors on the cars as well. And then maybe just some more polish. But very, like, minor things. Like I said, just polish if they wanted to release it. Okay. We got zombies hopping over fences. I gotta check behind the trees. Make sure there's not a little horde over here. You're hungry. Did I bring food? I did not bring food. All right, let's kill these zombies. This area's looking pretty empty. Armillion, could Bunny 1.0 get to where we are now? Bunny 1.0 died over here. It's hard to... I don't know how many cells. It's very possible. I don't know if she's a zombie yet, though. She might just be a corpse on the ground. I can't remember if she reanimated. Do I have... Let me check my sandbox options real quick. Zombie lore. So my reanimate time is... It's all vanilla. So reanimate is 0 to 1 minutes. I don't know if she reanimated. So she might just be a corpse. Bunny... Oh, wait, no. Is Bunny 1.0 the sprinter? Bunny 1.0 is a sprinter. Bunny 2.0, I don't know if she's a sprinter or not. Bunny 1.0 is a sprinter. That's right. She got bit and then she started zooming around her house. So yes, Bunny 2.0 could definitely, I think, make their way over to us via the helicopter. And if I I have not triggered... I have not triggered a house alarm. Surprisingly. I've been inside a lot of houses, and I haven't triggered any. Flamingos. Now that I have walls, I'm not worried about them getting broken. Yeah, I think she could definitely make her way, especially if we do end up getting a house alarm, since a house alarm is 600 tiles. Yeah, a house alarm would be very scary. Okay. Flamingos. For the sanctuary. Don't eat too much. Imagine if 1.0 kills 3.0. I mean, it'd make for a great story. I'd be pissed, but I've never had a dead character kill my current, like, my living character. So it would be a first. Let's antagonize the zombies. They can't hurt me. I'm slowly getting more and more confident. I can only assume that's a bad thing and will lead to my death, but it's happening. I'm not afraid of no zombies. Go. She moved so fast and with such silence. All right. I think you're back where you need to be, camera. I meant to ask how to get the sandbox sandbox options and options. Yes, it's a mod. It's called Stars Change Sandbox. This is one of my favorite mods ever. I think if you want to play like I do and have like a save file that you spend like multiple character lives in, I think that mod is a must, so you can adjust settings on the fly. I just think it makes it more fun. So that way, if you have a long-term world and maybe it starts to get easy, and that kind of starts to bore you, tweak it, make it harder, or vice versa. Say you make a world and you like it, but you're having a really tough time, and it's not fun. Tweak it. Make it easier. Make it more fun for you. If you've ever played RimWorld, RimWorld lets you do that. It lets you change like your game options while you're playing. At least it lets you change a lot of your game options while playing. And I just think that's such a good idea. Because I have started over in Project Zomboid multiple times because I didn't like one setting. And I was like, well, I'm either stuck with this one setting that I don't like or or it's time to restart. So this way, if you start playing and you realize, hey, vanilla light bulb lifespan is way too ridiculously short. I should not have to change a light bulb every week of gameplay. That's ridiculous. Then tweak it. Don't restart your save file. Or I like changing the weather. So far I really like making my summers super hot and my winters super cold. And I think I'll keep doing that at least for a while. Just to kind of up the survivalist gameplay. Anyone back there? No? Oh, and that's the other thing. It helps you weave in variety. So you're not stuck with one thing. Maybe you want to make it a very cold year. Maybe you want to make it a very hot year. Maybe you decided to make all your zombies crawlers. I'm still thinking about that crawler world. All crawlers. 16x, but all crawlers. What destruction would an army of crawlers unleash on the world? There would be no short fences left, that's for sure. I did check. I don't think crawlers can go through windows. So don't build doors. Only build windows. You can hop through the windows, but the crawlers cannot do anything to them. Live forever. Okay, I'll take a peek at St. Vincent's just because I know it's a problem area, but I mean, it's a little late now, but I want to head down to this road mainly, but we'll go here and then we'll probably clear that way. I want to get into the garages. Crawlers, but speed of sprinters. I mean, crawlers, I just, it's just so goofy. I kind of want to see it. All right, parking lot is clear. Let's do a thorough check, though. No one. Oh, people down there, but that's fine. They can be down there. Anyone over here? No one's over here. All right. We are heading to the garages. I only have 800 hours, so I'm still learning. I love these Project Zomboid statements that we all make. It's like, oh, I only have 1,000 hours. Oh, I'm under 5K. I'm no expert. What? Like, there are very few games where you can be like, I have under 5K hours. I'm no expert, and actually have it mean I'm not just shit talk, or I'm not just pretending to be humble. There's a lot to learn. There's a lot to learn, and then sometimes if you've been playing PZ for a long time, there's stuff that you need to unlearn because it was correct information, but it was correct information like 3 years ago. And it doesn't work that way anymore. That's going to be build 42. It's going to be a lot of unlearning, I think. Okay, I was checking to see what that was. It is just a bubble girl. I was like, what is that red blotch over there? The respawn rate should be insanely high for crawlers to be a real problem. But give them pinpoint hearing and great memory and eagle eye and give them superhuman strength. I don't know. I think crawlers might be more difficult than we give them credit for. Okay, that was a big group right there. Let's fall back. Because crawlers are single target. Well, I guess, can you multi-hit a bunch of crawlers? Maybe. But the attack animation is like that. And that's much slower than a stab, you know? So every time you go to kill a crawler, unless you're just out there stomping, like only stomping, which may be the strat, no weapon, only stomp. Oh my gosh, I really don't need more cigarettes. Please, lighters. Incendiary devices. Oh my gosh, we can't attach a smashed bottle to our belt? I think 16x crawlers could be devastating. Although, like I said, all you have to do is hide behind a house with only windows. And then you should be at least a little bit safe. Can I do an instant kill? I can do... Oh, the bottle's in his eye. That's neat. I've got someone on the inside knocking on a window. I'm tired. I'm gonna take some vitamins so I can fight just a little bit longer in the daylight. None of the zombies have anything of interest on them. Where was the window that got broken? I assumed the zombie would be breaking out of said window. But all of those windows were broken into upstairs. Definitely got zombies in houses. This might be the first time I've walked down the street. Spawn them all in. Put zombies in houses if you haven't already. Sprinter? Never play with multi-hit? I think multi-hit is the way PZ should be played. I think without multi-hit, certain weapon types have unfair advantages over other weapon types, but it does make the game harder without multi-hit. If multi-hit were to be the standard, though, I would like the other weapon types to be balanced a little bit more. That's right. The garages are open. Ooh, do we have what I want? No. Empty gas can. I'll take it. Screwdriver. I'll take it. I said I'll take it. Okay. Follow me out back, duffel bag zombie. Don't get lost. Sir. Literally. Could not find your way out of a paper bag. Anything exciting in your duffel bag? No, just a spare duffel bag. I'll still take it. Alright, those are all not good bottles. Metal bar, metal pipe, decent blunt weapons. But not what I'm trying to get. You know what, I'm gonna keep this door shut just so there's not... I guess I could close the garage. So there's not easy access into this area. We'll have some more security. Spears are crazy good with multi-hit. Yes, I think spears can hit 3 zombies with multi-hit in a swipe. We got zombies in the backyard. Your face was terrifying. Okay, a bunch of it. I've been in this one too. Bunch of empty beer bottles, wire, sneakers. All right, let me cross these 2 off. Oh yeah, I did have that one. I did have that one circled. Good me. All right, that one's also done. I see zombies over here. So let's hop fences an inch closer. These jump scares when I go up to the window, when I walk right up to it, I don't like it. It's like, it's unfair. I'm not jump scared. I saw it and I went to go engage it. Don't have loud things pop into my ears, please. That's cheating. Oh, Python limbs. Thank you for the follow. Sorry, I missed that. I was off multi-hit for a while, but I'm back on it. It's fun. I think it... I mean, like I said, I understand the peasy urge to make it harder. I get that. But I think multi-hit is just a way more fun and currently a way more balanced weapon system for PZ. Alright, I don't know if those 2 in there are gonna be sprinters, so I'm gonna take this guy further away just so I have some more reaction time. But they don't... No one's sprinting at me, so I guess I'm okay. I guess I'm not dead. Gun Monkey Mark. Thank you for the follow. You accidentally pressed it. But I'm really interested to see the new weapon system. And I'll definitely be playing Build 42 without multi-hit. Just so I can get the feel for all the new weapons, like what multi-hit they're capable of, what their range is, and then we'll try it without multi-hit. Does my walkie-talkie? I don't know if my walkie-talkie has like headphones or other stuff. It probably does. Alright, come on over. Come on over. Not my toes? Oh, you're not a toe toucher anyway. How respectful. Saw one guy doing an I Am Legend style play where Z's all seek indoors during the day and are super active at night. Looked cool. That's a fun one. Nighttime sprinters. I mean, can be fun, I guess. Where are you? Okay, let's do a quick check. Anyone else back here? Looks like there's one zombie in the garage, but the garage door is fully open. Psst. Happy Pride. Oh. Who knows how many sprinters I've killed? Oh, thank you. A lighter with hardly... Oh, okay, let's move. 2 zombies are coming through. I don't know. That's just not a safe place to be in. Look at her smile. So sorry. There you go. Out of misery. There's another one. Lots of activity right here. I do need to go back. I just kind of wanted to finish. I feel like I'm so close. Alright, I'm going to remove the broken glass, but I'm hoping to go through the door. Don't be locked. Okay, nice. Okay. Shut that. We're safe. Ooh, I just saw a box of nails. Yes. I'll take the rope. Did that sound fast? Did those footsteps sound quick? A desktop computer? Abort! Turn around! Come on. Come on. You can make it. Didn't I clear this road? Now there are like a bunch of zombies here? I'm so confused. fall back, fall back, fall back. I should go. I've already been having to take performance enhancing drugs. No. No getting up. Finish this with stomps. Okay, that was almost my last screwdriver. Alright, I'm getting out of here. It's time to go. We'll come back here. Alright, no more vaulting. I was watching for that. Alright, I'm also sharing the mouse pad, sharing the mouse space with my cat currently. Right, green duffel bag, I'll take it. Let's give you some more soup so you won't be over encumbered. Just go ahead and take the rest of those pills. I'm leaving. Goodbye. So there's this one I don't think I've checked, and then this row. I definitely need to check a little more thoroughly down here. We're clearing out that new area. And that's all new loot over there, too. We got another box of nails. That puts me at 2 boxes of nails. No axe, though, still. Alright, let's unequip your jacket and run home. We'll be better for it. Right. I can get back. I can get back without looking at the map. I don't know exactly where I am. Who? What? What's you? Oh my god. Taking your crop top. Fuck you. It's just so loud. This area is supposed to be safe. How is there just like one zombie? One zombie chilling, taking a nap. Ugh. Alright, we made it. Alright, I think I'm gonna need to get gas. I have a tiny smidge left, but all of my gas I put in here. Dang, we're down to 64%. I thought I filled you up. So next time I stream, gas collecting the rest of the gas. So the 20%, the 13%, the 5%, I think that'll be the goal, and then we'll hopefully finish this area up, and then hopefully the helicopter and helicopter cleanup won't be too bad. And we can actually get to work down here. Just kind of exploring. Maybe, well, I have to kill any zombies I see. But just kind of exploring and inching out. Depending on how bad the helicopter is, I'll either go this direction. If it's really bad, like we're getting overwhelmed really bad, I'm going to start heading in this direction. Just so I can have the safety of the river. Like one side, no zombies will come from. Kind of deals. If the helicopter is good and chill, I'll head in this direction into this kind of commercial area because I think we'll have. I mean, I have a lot of residential loot, so it'll be nice to get some new and exciting loot out here. So let's keep this on us. All right, and it looks like we'll do one more prediction because I want to have food in case tomorrow is a helicopter day. I mean, not like we'll be going anywhere or going very far, but it's always nice to have food prepared. So if shit hits the fan, we don't have to worry about cooking at least. Right, do you have headphones? Yes or no? You do. So dismantle this. And you know what? Let's clean this up. Got a duffel bag. Of scrap. All right, and I'm going to swap to the greener duffel bag. Just because I like the color better. Oh, Buddha. Thank you for the follow. When is next stream? Friday. Although, yeah, Friday. My light came on. I don't want to say I may, because I always say I may, but just I worry about your streaks. I have no plans to stream tomorrow, but I have plans to do 4th of July things. But if it rains or the weather's bad or something comes up, maybe I'll stream. But currently no plans to stream tomorrow, so you'll most likely see me Friday. But who knows? I mean, it's the #1 drinking holiday in America, right? So maybe we might have a stream. All right, bell pepper, bacon bits. Let's grab 1 slice of bacon in case we want to use that. Open up the eggs. Ground beef for stew. Let's grab the eggplants. Ham slices, leek. All the steak. Let's grab the salami. Grab some mixed veg. I mean, I guess I'll grab another ham. This is basically we're almost down to 1 freezer. Anything else? I mean, the stale burgers will eventually rot. Maybe I should just move those out. I want to keep them. Same with the corn dogs, but I'm only delaying the inevitable. So I could just keep them in their rotten states. Well, let me see if I can do anything with the remoulade. How's your weight? 83. You have 2 bowls of soup. Let's give you a bath near your flamingo sanctuary. Let's play some drink every time you die in Dark Souls. Oh my gosh. Let's be dead. Either have to take the most baby of baby sips or just accept that your life is coming to an end. Oh, should I? Yeah, I should start. No, I'll start the prediction once I'm cooking. Cat, you can't get angry at me. Stop flicking your tail at me. Like, she's whacking me with her tail. I'm almost down to 1 freezer. I'm trying. I think the next 2 or 3 days, I'll get down to 1 freezer. I just did. I ate all my fruit, and that cleared up some space. But we're 29 and 29 basically, and then I could maybe get a fridge. A fridge might be less expensive than a freezer, or than a whole cooler. Cat. Oh my gosh. she's just moving her tail closer and closer. Can you see? She's right here. My mouse is right here. She's so angry. She's so angry. Sorry, we need to go. I need to go soon. My cat is fed up with me. She wants to go play outside more, and she knows her window of opportunity is running out because I don't let her go outside when it's like too late. I worry about the nighttime creatures. Let's go fill up these pots. What's up, Sapphire? Remember me? I never forget. We'll go outside soon, and I'll give you after stream treats, even though you are not being a patient cat. Okay, this is ready to be cooked. Okay, I'm gonna start the prediction now. Okay, I thought the last one might be the last prediction, but this is definitely it. We're gonna end the stream next morning. So get your predictions in. Millhouse the cat, Minnie Mouse. I was gonna name my cat Mouse because I thought that was such a haha funny name. Name a cat Mouse. But when I went to pick her up, she was like the runt of her bunch, and she was so tiny, like so teeny tiny. Even now, she's smaller than my other cat, who is younger, and she's been smaller than the younger cat for a while. But she just became mini because she was teeny tiny. All right, let's number one. Why won't you let me slice that ham? Equip secondary. Let's make some soup. No, stew, so we can put in the ground beef, which I have a ton of. It's a tiny little ground beef. We'll put in a big one. All right, and then let's add egg. How dare you? I'm in my safety hole. Nothing can hurt me or scare me in my safety hole. What are my safety park? What do I call this place? My barricade? Bell pepper, egg. Throw in the eggplant. There you go. 2 soups. Is it the roasts that let me use the slice of ham? No, neither one of you let me use ham. Only the soup? Okay. We're not using the bacon. The bacon is just to make more bacon bits if I need it. Oh, we can use the steak. Mixed veggies. Bacon bits. Did I add an egg? Yes, I did. Egg, eggplant. Let me see. I can slice the salami, and that should let me add it. All right, and then let's add some more steak. Salami. Eggplant. Steak. Mixed veggies. Bell pepper. Bacon bits. Let's get an egg in there. Oh. Okay, yes, that was salami. Oh, did I add the bacon? Should have just made it into bacon bits beforehand. Egg. Steak. Mixed veggies. Okay, another tiny piece of salami. There you go. Oh, and I couldn't add the remoulade, right? Put it all in here. Okay. Prediction is in. ahead, eat your soup, quench your thirst. For all the milk money, 48% on one stick. It's been one stick all stream. Is it going to be total domination? A complete victory? No. No, it's not. All right. Do not burn my book. Let's get another sturdy stick. Okay. Not one stick. One stick could not get a whole sweep. Will it be two? There's 6 people hoping 2 stick. And then there's 3 people on 3+. And it looks like 3+ it is. All right, here you go. Take your points. Sneaking in at the very end. All right. We have not gotten a personal worst for Bunny yet. She started every fire on the 4th stick. Is it going to be another 4th time's the charm? Or are we going to have a PW? Okay. Current personal worst, 4 sticks. We're getting exhausted too. We'll have to sit down if we get too far. All right, that's 5 sticks broken. This is stick number 6. Am I going to have to make more sturdy sticks? Stick number 6. Started on 6. So, our personal worst is low. 5. I guess that's another thing. We've got Bunny, we've got Sprinters, we've got Hellies. Let's just add her PW right here. Personal worst. 5. That's 5 broken sticks started on the 6th. So to beat this, we need to break 6 sticks, start on the 7th. This is something we do. I've just been counting because we haven't had a personal worst yet. But so one of the things we do with the sticks is if we ever have that happen where we get 3+ sticks and we haven't lit the fire, we trigger a lightning round. Very fun. Which is where we see how many sticks it'll take us to start the fire. And that's how we go for characters' personal worsts. The highest I've ever recorded was 8 broken sticks started on the 9th stick. That was the old map. That's how high it got up to. So we'll see. How high will the bunny map get to? 5 is low numbers. Can you tell me about the stream schedules? Sure. I stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday. And I stream the same time most of the time those 2 days, like 2 EST to 10 EST. I normally stream for 8 hours, Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Sometimes I stream extra days or holidays. I try to give a heads up when I do that. And then I almost always stream on Sunday. Sundays I normally do a little bit later in the day in a shorter stream. But I normally stream for about 4 to 6 hours on Sundays. So you got me at the beginning of the weekend and then at the end of the weekend. Long Beard 56 and Farting Popsicle. Thanks for the follows. Welcome in. St. Ratty Memorial Park. Safety corner. I like safety corner. Safety corner. It's the safety corner. Safety street lamp. A street lamp named Desire. Name it on the map. Safety corner. That username really stretches the imagination in a bad way. I guess when I heard the username farting popsicles, my brain conjured. I feel like I feel like I shouldn't even say this, but my brain conjured what a fart popsicle would taste like, and I just don't want to engage. Brain, you're being too creative. Stop it. Stop it. We do not need to think about that. It's not good. I named my most recent base an LV Fort Misery because it was a miserable existence. After 500 plus hours playing Zomboid, I'm still learning new things every stream. Dude, join the club. I just found out, Sepper, that apparently if you have a broken hammer, you can still do carpentry with said broken hammer. So now I'm excited to test all variations of broken items. So far I've tested the screwdriver. You cannot dismantle with a broken screwdriver. I don't know if you could pick up furniture though with a broken screwdriver. That's one thing I didn't test. Like a open sign. Normally I think you need a screwdriver to pick that up. So could we pick it up with a broken screwdriver? Interesting. All right. Put out the fire. Let's see. Do you need to eat? No, you're 83 and happy. We have a bowl of soup. You need to eat that first when you wake up. Let's go straight to bed because you will be waking up in 5 hours to see if there's a helicopter day. "28 days later, we made it." Okay, alarm is off. Equip secondary. Turn it on. Eat your soup. Okay, clear skies. That should be for today. Tomorrow, 85. It is getting cooler. No more, hopefully, 104-degree days. That was rough. All right, static, double static. I'll wait till 8:10 though, just to confirm, but it looks like I'm safe. All right, there's static again. We're good. No heli today. Okay, I'm gonna go fill up these 2 glass bottles and get them in the oven. You can also use broken cooking equipment like the frying pan for cooking. Oh my gosh. See, I used to... That's interesting. I've played around that before. Like I've been like, I don't want to break this frying pan because then I won't be able to cook with it. Like I've had those thoughts as a player. So that's... I can't wait to try that too. Broken frying pan. All right. Wait, I need this. Then let's make bowls of soup. Okay, we have the stir fries to come back and eat. Drop the cooking pots just in case it rains. Put the book out. All right. Notes for next stream. What do we got? Kill zombies, yes. Find a gas station. That is getting very pressing. I don't know if we'll do that next stream. What we definitely need to do is get gas. And that just means all these places where I've already checked the cars. These three. 20, 13, 5%. I want to get all those. So clear the rest of the gas. All right. Bring bookcase. Yes, I would like to get a book collection going. So that's on the list. Definitely want foraging too. So we can start reading it. I guess I'll write Helly soon. Just in case I forget after a day not streaming. And I'm still not... I guess I'll spend one more day. I kind of want to sit in here, but I should spend one more day just to see if these get overrun. Because once I'm in here, I'm kind of trapped. If zombies are pouring in from these two places, then I just have to take a leap of faith over a wall I can't see. And that sounds like a real quick way to die. So one more day, one more heli in this place. And then hopefully not a lot of zombies show up, and that'll give me the confidence to move fully into a safety corner. Maybe later to be renamed as Safety Mansion once we get a mansion up. But safety corner for right now. We're in the corner of safety. Nothing can hurt me. You cleared this area. Heli won't be a problem. It hasn't been a problem the last 2 times, but come listen. Let's rile them up. You hear that? It's all... That noise is basically all around. All around this area. So if they ever get smart enough or I get a loud enough meta event, that's all it needs. And that's one of the reasons why, like I say, jumping over this fence... I mean, here you don't hear anything, but jumping over this fence feels like death. I don't know how many are over there, but maybe at least 5. At least 5. All right. You got your water bottles. You do need a cigarette. Take it. Using half a frying pan on a campfire does sound exactly like what a PC character would do. Yeah, you just kind of tilt it to the side. It wasn't there like a cooking show? Cutthroat Kitchen. Cutthroat Kitchen. That's the PZ cooking vibe you need. All right, but I'm heading out. Let's see who's up and streaming some Project Zomboid. I'll drop you off in good hands. And I hope you have a great night. Ooh. Sherry Kind streaming. Let's go say hi to Sherry. That'll be fun. Get our sharks on. Have a happy and safe 4th of July. True. But have a little fun too. All right. It's the directive. Have a little fun. All right. Let's all load into the raid. There we go. I want to say thanks again, Blackman PL, for the raid today. I want to shout out once again. We had some crazy big streaks. Super Tone Man, Fan of Cards. Who else had a 105 stream streak? Hellstorm. Oh, I know there's more. Oh, maybe that's it. Hellstorm, Fan of Cards, Super Tone Man. All 105. Good God. It's okay. You can miss it. All right. We're all here. We've all got our arms, legs, hands, heads inside the raid. Uh-oh. Wait. I'm seeing an I'll be right back screen. All right. That's fine. That's fine. We can hang out. We can hang out a little bit longer. I can wait for the be right back screen. Let's go get a fridge. Let's go get a fridge real quick. Sorry, I'm throwing you all off, but I have the advantage of the new stream screen. So, I won't drop you all in a BRB. I'm going to steal... Oh my gosh, look at all these knives! Excuse me? Knife house, wow. My good karma is already happening to me. Give me all the knives. Fuck yes. Knife house. Oh, it happened. Okay. We're joining the raid. All right. Goodbye. Goodbye.